What's up, everybody? What's up, Dragon? It's like evening all. It's romance time in Nikkei.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei!
And we've got a couple new units to test out as well, too. Both Mast and Anchor. And wasn't there something else to... new skins. That's what it was as well, too. I actually haven't looked at their skins in-game. So we're going to take a look at them as well. But first, let's get right into Romantic Valentine. Raptures, the enemy of all humankind. One day, long ago, they appeared and took everything. The surface. Peace. The future. Now I can see. Humanity is trapped underground, merely living one day at a time. And now, it's my turn to step up. Data transmitting. Huh? What? What is it? I'm getting a phone signal. That's impossible. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Maybe? Let's take a quick look around and get out of here. If we hurry, we can make it back to the Ark before nightfall. What's up, Wriggle? Welcome. Make the rice delicious, coochie woochie woo. I actually did see that on social media, Anchor. Data transmission complete. Well, that turned out to be as pointless as I thought it'd be. All we did was confirm that nothing's left. That factory has already been checked several times over by other units. You're right, but still, I didn't expect it to be so barren. There wasn't even so much as a chocolate wrapper left behind. Perhaps... What? You've been acting funny lately. You've been my mistake. You've been fiddling with your phone constantly up on the surface, something you've never done in your life. What are you talking about? Never mind. Modern technology has gotten so advanced that even chocolate Splenderman tastes amazing. Really? Nikkes drops a phone in front of the elevator and disappears. Soon after, the phone screen lights up. Dropped your phone and it tried to block someone in chat? Jeez. Your phone is on a mission. Beep, beep, beep. Self-diagnosis initiated. No issues detected. I'm finally in. Time to get started. For the sake of those little ladies' dreams. And for romance. It's Sweet Johnny. Welcome to Sweets and Cocoa. Is this where I dropped it? Maybe I left it up on the surface? There it is. Phew. Did you find your phone? Yeah, it was in front of the elevator. Then hurry up and get over here. The Maid Cafe is opening soon. Okay, I'll be right there. All right. Nice. He's back. Let's see what we've got going on in Romantic Valentine. Let's check out the challenge first. Who is it? It is... this is Harvester, I think, right? Yeah, okay. So Harvester is there as a challenge. In the shop we have participation agreements. Wait. There seems to be extra text here. Where to use enter event stage automatically replenishes up to 5 participation agreements at... Interesting. Anyway, we're going to need them all. I did 40 for Mast, didn't get her, so I said wishlist, I guessed. We're gonna test them out as well too, as we usually do. I'm just gonna get those and this. I think that should do it. And then let's see. Who are the Nikkes? Of course, you know.
Someone call for a maid?
Cocoa voice.
Did you select me? This villainous maid is ready to rock and roll.
Let's just use all the maids. I do have Soda now. She's somewhere. There she is.
I'll hold the line.
And I thought I had regular Soda. Maybe I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think I have regular Soda. But I have Bunny Soda. I really need the 2 for this to actually work, though, so it's gonna be safe.
Time for some community service.
Ah, I love Sin's voice. So there we go. And also, before we get started, there we go. All right, let's see what Sweet Johnny has in store for the ladies this time. Valentine's Day. A day to let your loved one know how much you appreciate them with chocolates and other sweet desserts. Amongst other things, various events take place across the Ark to celebrate this holiday. Maids and chocolates, sweet desserts, charming decorations. The entire city is awash in shades of pink and romance galore. A few days after Valentine's Day, with the excitement still lingering in the air. Now choose. Naturally, it should be me, your childhood friend. What are you talking about? El Captain belongs to me. Wait. Those symbols. I'll respect whatever choice you make, buddy. And Trony just internally panicking. Well, and outwardly panicking. Hold on. Is this actually a hard decision for you? Garbage, I say. Garbage. It's a few days after Valentine's Day. I'm in the commander's room. And all hell's broken loose with the maids. So wait, this is Trony's outfit. Like I said, I haven't actually looked at their outfits in game. I was saving it for this, but nice. That's a nice one for Trony. It really is. Don't you remember when we were young? We visited the sea together and went on all sorts of adventures. Then, when the time came, we found a nice and quiet place to settle down, promising to love each other for all eternity. Your memories are all wrong. I'm the one El Captain promised to love eternally. I'm okay with you spending a little time with others. I love how Sin just does not care. What's her mask say? Wait, what? Let's live real kindness? Or let's something. Buddy, so as long as you choose me in the end. Actually, even if you don't choose me, all the past memories we have are enough for me. I can't do this. Are you really planning on abandoning your childhood friend? El Captain, buddy. Okay, this is an important line. Phew. How could I ever have, fallen for garbage like you? What the heck is happening with Trony? You're probably wondering how I got here. It all started out as a perfectly ordinary Valentine's Day. Ordinary, huh?
Maid, contributing to society.
Fast reload.
Reloading.
I wonder what she, I wonder what her lines sound like. Sin in her new outfit. We must find out.
I made it.
Several days prior. Every Valentine's Day, various events take place around the Ark. In particular, maid cafes tend to host a diverse range of events. This year, a special event is being held at one of the branches. Hold on. You want me to oversee one of the maid cafe branches? Yes. You're the only one we could think of to ask. Everything is already prepared. All you need to do is supervise during business hours. Come on, Master. You already know how a maid cafe operates, since you're here all the time. That's not true. I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, you know it's better than anyone. I'm sure you'll do great. Okay. I'll try. Why, thank you, Master. While walking, lost in thought, I eventually arrive at the building Aid told me about. Is this it? I walk towards the entrance that is decorated in the typical style fitting that of a maid cafe. Sorry, but we're not open yet. Nice. Wait, what's that say? Mast and butter? Wait, what's that say on her little, like, pin on her apron? Mast and butlers. Oh. Okay. Her parrot. Captain, what brings you here? Mast? Wait, are you the new manager? Yes, somehow. Didn't you hear from Aid? I heard they'd be sending over a temporary manager, but I didn't know it was you. This is great. It's always better to work with someone you know. Hello, instructor. I don't have that, effect that Sin has with her mask on. Can't really do her voice. Sin? Hello. Come now, why such a muted greeting? Especially considering how long it's been since we last saw each other. Unacceptable. A 10-point deduction. I don't know you'd be here. I didn't know you'd be here? I think that's what that's supposed to say. Or I was caught off guard by your outfit. That's all. Yes. Isn't that obvious? It's even got the apron and headband. Taking my eyes off Sin, I glance at the other two Nikkes. We've got bikini maids now. Hey, you seem flustered, Captain. What do you think of our maid outfits? I love them. You've got a weird look on your face, but she's smiling. Apparently, they're going with a different theme for this particular branch. That's why I joined. That's right. We're supposed to wear outfits which spark the customer's romantic imagination. Didn't you know that? Nobody told me anything. Anyway, your outfit. I scrutinize Mast's outfit more closely. We've gotta, fully observe. Are you supposed to be a pirate? I knew you'd get it straight away. Check it out. Mast takes a few steps back and strikes a pose. The cute apron, the teasing reveal of skin, long boots that spark the imagination, letting my hair down when it's usually tied up, and lest we forget, that pirate energy. Love it. That expression. Anchor. Ta-da! What do you think? Isn't this the stuff of your dreams? It's not just that I'm a pirate name. It's that every element of my getup is infused with a sense of romance. I have to admit, I think it's pretty good. There's a reason why you won first place in the audition. Audition? What audition? They held an audition, and only those who passed could work here. The main criterion was to see how well you embody the theme of romance. So it stands to reason that I take top place. That's actually pretty ironic that Mast won first place over Sin when it comes to that. Is her bag? It's full of starfish. Yes, it is. Wow. I only got in this outfit because Mast tricked me and said we were heading out to sea. The judge thought I was cute, so she let me through. Who was the judge? Cocoa. It was Cocoa, wasn't it? Who was the judge? Private. Never mind. Yup. She's risen pretty far for a maid. Anyway, now that you're here to help run the place, I suppose I should be calling you manager instead of captain. Would you like to take a look around the cafe first, master? It's not that big, but... Did you just... What? Did you just... What, for goodness sake? Aren't you embarrassed? About what? You... just called him master. Damn. Hey, don't laugh. So that's what you were getting at. I was wondering. Not at all. It's just a title. Isn't that right, master? Right. And we are maids now, after all. Right, Master? Yes, that's true. Or could you call me that one more time? Master. Master. Captain, why are you making that expression? Because. Anyway, isn't master a bit much? Especially when it makes the master himself a bit embarrassed. Exactly. If we're going to talk about being embarrassed, aren't these outfits of yours more egregious? Yeah, there we go. What? Not at all. That's too funny. This outfit is a perfect fusion of pirate and maid. It's the epitome of romance and a masterpiece for the ages. If wearing this made me self-conscious, I couldn't call myself a pirate. Okay, I see. Now then, I can't let something like this get the best of me. Phew. Mast takes a deep breath. Mast... Master Captain. You know? That doesn't sound too bad, though. Could you let me get away with that? It's very Mast-like. I'm into it. Ha. You don't have to lie to make me feel better, Master Captain. Do you think I'm gonna give you some special treatment if you flatter me? Psh. Anyway, have a seat. I've got to handle some finishing touches before we open. Anchor, let's go. Okay. She seems pleased to be here. She certainly does. How pure and innocent she is. In fact, I'm sure she'd believe whatever I told her. Sin? I'm just saying. Ah, Sin. I promise I won't get up to any funny business. At least not while I'm working at this cafe. Say that again, or what are you scheming? No, we're gonna play along. I'm telling you, I don't have any ulterior motives. I simply thought this looked fun, so I signed up. Why would I ruin an interesting opportunity like this? Plus, I'll have you along for the ride. So what's there to worry about? Also, I'm still wearing the converter. See, I simply changed to one that's more comfortable. Is she? I guess. Okay, I'll trust you. Wow, that was easy. I expected it to take at least 2 days of convincing to sway you. You're the best, Master. 20 points for you. Thanks. Turning away from Sin's unnervingly large grin, I look around the modestly sized dining area. Are you three the only ones working here? Or only ones here? No, there's 4 of us. Where's the 4th? Over there. You know, the sad thing is, I really did forget about Trony. I look in the direction that Sin is pointing. Sin gestures towards a shadowy corner of the dining area. Cloistered tightly in the corner is the 4th maid. Oh man.
That's a lot of trash to take out.
I have a feeling that these interactions are going to be a lot of fun. Especially with Sin involved.
What am I doing here?
It's like she's definitely going to try to get Mast into things.
For a professional maid, this is a piece of pudding.
Once the cafe opens for business, things go more smoothly than I expected they would. Everyone throws themselves into their work with gusto. May I take your order? I'll take 1 parfait and a slice of cake. And 2 of the daily coffee specials. Got it. We'll have that for you in just a minute. 1 omu rice, 1 pasta, and 2 coffee specials for table 3. Order up. Oh. Mast handles the front dining area with Anchor in the back manning the kitchen. They both work with astonishing professionalism. So much so that Sin and I, the designated backups, barely have anything to do. However, are you okay? Oh no. What is this? Poor Trone. Ma. Yup. Despite some minor hiccups, business still runs smoothly. Now that things are winding down, take a breath and have some omu rice, Master. Okay then, Huh? As Anchor hands me a neatly arranged plate of omu rice, I notice a rather unusual garnish on top. Is that a starfish? A starfish is placed proudly. Don't worry, it's an edible starfish. Is there even such a thing? Sure there is. I made it by finally chopping up several variations of Splendamin. Oh, I see. Thanks. The next time we head out to sea, I'll make one with real starfish. I take a bite of the omu rice, being careful to avoid the Estaz starfish. Erst starfish. Erast. There we go. It's delicious, actually. Omu rice is always delicious. I know, but what I mean is, did you make this yourself? Yep. Why are you so good at this? You're good at cooking. Because I'm a maid? With a question mark. That face. There's no reason why we shouldn't be good at this. After all, consider the task we typically handle as part of the Aegis squad. Cleaning the Admire, preparing for parties, hosting guests. Sure, I picked up a few things from Maid for you. But in reality, there's not much difference between this and what we normally do on the ship. Yeah, it's easy. It sounds to me like you doubted us at first. Sorry. We don't blame you. Apparently, all the Nikkes who volunteered as maids before were super clumsy. But the Aegis squad came prepared. We were practically born to be maids. Is that so? Just kidding. But in all honesty, this is way more fun than I thought. Are you okay, Trony? Yeah, for now. It's about time to start getting ready for the dinner shift, isn't it? On second thought, maybe I'm not okay. Are you really okay? Why did you volunteer to work as a maid anyway? Now that I think about it, the loosely fitting maid outfit that Trony is wearing looks familiar. Trony, that maid outfit of yours, did you... I borrowed it from Soda. What? But... Okay. I learned all the necessary skills, but I didn't have anything to wear. I worked hard and passed the audition, but it's exactly as I thought. Trying something I know nothing about will be the death of me. I'm just glad that I wrote my will ahead of time. That face. She's gone. Why did you come to work here in the first place? Well, I thought I'd gotten better at talking to others, so I wanted to try something a little harder. One day, while I was talking to a leg, and it was early, and maybe I wasn't thinking straight, but I started to think maybe I'd give it a try. I learned all the skills I had to, but it's still a bit... All things considered, you seem more composed than I'd imagined you'd be. That hand-me-down outfit, yes. It's just like, You call that composed? At least she's not foaming at the mouth or collapsing. It's just that none of this feels real. How should I put it? It's as if I'm completely separated from reality. Yeah, none of this is real. Get a hold of yourself, Trony. Yeah. Mast grabs Trony firmly by the shoulders. You already decided to partake in this, so cast aside all that self-doubt and enjoy yourself to the fullest. Use it as a blanket. Enjoy this, but how? Eat, drink, and be merry. Plunder, go on an adventure. That's how a pirate should... Oops, wait. That's how a pirate maid should live. Being a maid is hard enough. Now I've got to worry about being a pirate maid? First, we'll start you as an ordinary deckhand. Report to Anchor and learn from her. If you try and recruit more pirates into the crew, Helma's gonna chew us out. Then forget about it. Huh? I can't stand getting reprimanded by Helm. What about being an honorary member of the crew? As long as it's off the record. Good idea. Problem solved. How about it, Trony? Will you become an honorary member of the pirate crew? Sure. Thanks, Mast. You too, Anchor. All honorary members have to carry this around. Is the starfish? Huh? Yup. No. It's a fresh sea cucumber. It's precious, so don't let anyone else see it. Damn. Ah. Haha, now we're family. Would you all be quiet? There are still some customers out there. Oh, don't worry. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's our first day of business, so we haven't quite gotten into the swing of things. It's no problem, honestly. It's fun to watch you all. Kind of like a comedy sketch. Would it be okay if we took a picture with the one dressed in a swimsuit? Sure. Knock yourself out. So cute. Here, let's take it with my phone. I bought it recently, so the camera is really nice. Huh? What's wrong? It's not turning on. Does it have the battery? Let's just use mine. This is so frustrating. It's been doing this for the past couple of days. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you maybe charge my phone? Sure, just let me know when you're leaving. What pose would you like? Let's make a heart together with our hands. Come on, get in here. Oh, okay. Thanks. After taking loads of photos, the pair of Nikkei fans eventually leave the cafe. We continue to serve the occasional customer that comes in, and before long, closing time is near. There weren't as many customers as I expected. Maybe because Valentine's Day is still a ways away? Or maybe because we're not famous yet. You guys think that wasn't a lot of customers? The pace was definitely more relaxed than normal, yeah. Poor Trony. You must go to Maid Cafe pretty often in order to know that. I have to stop by a lot for work reasons. Yeah, that's it. The Maid Cafe will forever have my heart. Yes. Whoa. It's that serious? Master Captain. Wait, she has hearts in her eyes. Were they usually there? Huh. Are you into maids, perchance? Yes. I don't dislike them. Is there a man out there who doesn't like maids? Well, I suppose maids are the object of many male fantasies. Couldn't you say the same for women too? Many women long to have a chance to work at a maid cafe. She's right, this is true. Does that include you as well, Sin? She is goddess of love victory. Those hearts. Of course. You get to wear cute clothes and meet interesting people. The notion of you meeting lots of new people sounds kinda dangerous to me. I simply like talking to people, that's all. Just talking to them, not attempting to manipulate them. Of course not. Huh? No? Wait, what happened, Dragon? As we chat, the sound of a bell ringing comes from the counter up front. I wonder what that is. Oh. This version of her has hearts, though. Okay. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. I meant, like, I didn't know this earlier. She had the hearts in her eyes. But yeah, I guess it's part of this version of her. I'm sorry to bother you. Could you maybe charge my phone? That customer must have forgotten to take their phone with them when they left. Answer it. It could be them calling their own phone. Alright. I walk over to the counter and pick up the ringing phone. There's no sign of an incoming call. Even when I check the screen, all that shows up is the lock screen. Is it broken? Huh? What's going on? I don't know. It just started ringing all of a sudden. As the phone blares out a frenetic ringtone, the screen turns on. Sweet Johnny. Is this the place? And the hologram pops out of someone familiar. I can feel the good vibes from here. Welcome to Sweets and Cocoa.
He is under my protection.
Sweet Johnny has arrived. Yes, this version have hearts always. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it was just me then. I didn't notice she had hearts in her eyes until this scene just here. But that's a nice little detail. It's like as we go through, I'm looking at their outfits and finding details.
See that? There's nothing you can't solve with words.
Like I really want to hear Sin's voice lines in this outfit. Welcome to Sweets and Cocoa. Yeah, that guy appeared out of nowhere. What is this? A hologram? Who are you? No, we remember. The way this guy looks and talks, could it be? That's right, it's me. I'm the AI manager of the community-based chocolate factory on the surface, Sweets and Cocoa. The one and only Sweet Johnny. Aren't you curious as how I ended up here at the Ark? How did you end up here? Well, it's a rather long story, you see. Where should I start? Ah, yes. Many millennia ago, when life first appeared on our planet. What the? How far back are you going to go? Right? Thousands of years ago. Make it short and give us a summary. Goddess of Love Victory. That's what we're calling this now. Well, basically, I was really it has to do with fulfilling my intended purpose. And what is that? Shouldn't that be obvious? Valentine's Day is a day where a young girl's romantic dreams can come alive. How could a day like that proceed without me? Helping make these lovely ladies' romantic aspirations become a reality is my sacred duty. It's definitely not because you promised to return and completely failed to show up. You sure talk a lot. Master Captain, do you and this guy have a history? I'm not sure. I think so? The past is of little importance. What's important is what path forward we choose. So, what are you planning to do moving forward? Another question with an obvious answer. Going forward, What's going on? Why is it doing this? Are you broken or something? Or too old? I thought you said you were an AI from the surface. Time has no effect on an exceptional AI like me. So, I suppose I'm broken. You're telling me you came in through this? I gesture to the phone on the table. A faint blue light flickers from the screen, which projects Johnny's hologram. That's right. Oh no. Not long after you left, these young girls, Nikkes, visited our factory. They must have been part of a resource collection squad. I believe that was the term they used to describe themselves, yes. Anyway, I learned a lot from their stories. When I supplemented that with what you told me during your visit, I learned that humanity lost the war and fled underground where they remained trapped. That's exactly what happened. In order to reclaim the surface, That's of no importance to me. Anchor and Mast are meta? Really? Interesting. Like I said, we're gonna go over them as well, too. Those Nikkes aren't much different from the young girls I once knew. It's simply that instead of pretty clothes, they wear combat gear. Instead of phones, they carry guns. Instead of hanging out with friends or going on dates, they fight those things called raptures. That's true, but it's not like it's super difficult or anything. Yeah, not when we've got Master with us. That's wonderful to hear. However, I still want to help. I want to let you know that, on the most beautiful day, which is Valentine's Day, all of your romantic dreams can come true, even if just a little. But you lost a lot of information during the data transmission. That's right, little lady. The vast knowledge that once filled my core, the sense of romance that once stirred within my heart. I can't feel any of it now. Without that, I'm merely a piece of AI, albeit an extremely sophisticated one. This guy reminds me of Mast. What? How does he remind you of me? The overflowing confidence? Is that how I come off? All done. Trony unplugs the cable connected to the phone. What shape is it in? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but I'm pretty sure I can fix it. Really? Sorry for startling you. But please understand, little lady, everything depends on you. Did the data get corrupted? To put it simply, yes. The transmission line was less than ideal, so the data got distorted. Ironically, though, that's precisely what allowed it to fit into a small device like this phone. If I analyze the data patterns, move it to a proper device, and restore it, I think about 97% of what's in here should be recoverable. Thank you, truly. The only thing is, what's recoverable is the personality data and the main computation system. And the vast amounts of data you were talking about never got transmitted in the first place. I figured as much. Transferring such colossal amounts of data isn't easy, even for an advanced AI. I know they have give and take. Aren't they both 40 though? How does that work? Huh. I can't believe this. Johnny, That factory is still intact, isn't it? I suppose we could consider that the body that houses you in a way? Are you saying that? I'll help you. Trony, what would happen if you were able to transfer the data from there? I would be able to restore 100% of the data, no problem. Good. The factory isn't that far, so let's go. You're actually going to help this guy? There might be some useful information contained in there. At the very least, there might be a nice chocolate recipe or something. Forget chocolate. What you'll find in abundance is adventure. Don't get too excited. It's just an abandoned factory. You're incredible, Master Captain. Nothing. It's just... I was thinking about how this is very much like you. Anyway, we should get going. I'll come with you. I want to go too. Alright, Trony, you get ready for the data transfer. Just a minute. If you're not going to bring back the entire framework, we'll need some spare parts too. Johnny, would we be able to find those inside the factory? Maintenance is the hallmark of a gentleman. Over the years, I've used all manner of objects for self-repair. That's not exactly a good thing. The AI system is very outdated. It might not be implementable with modern parts. I should be able to take care of that. I'll ask some of my connections. They'll find something that'll work. Sometimes those symbols throw me off of her sentences. Sounds like you're finding this quite enjoyable. Or just thanks. No, a simple thanks. All right, my first raid as an official pirate. Going in search of hidden adventure in an abandoned factory. Wow, just thinking about it's enough to fill my heart to bursting. Let's hurry. We'll be back, Trony. Okay. See you soon. Anchor stops Mast from being drunk, which means all her buffs all the time. But what about their bursts, though? That's what I'm talking about. Master? Oh, wow. Master. Mast, Anchor, and I leave the store. Who cares about the burst? They're there for buffing. I care about the burst. That's why I asked. I get what you mean, but yeah. We have to stop by the outpost first. But if we hurry, we should be able to make it back by tomorrow morning. Master. Yes? This Johnny guy. Is there a glitch in his personality? I think he's always been like this. Your cooking is not allowed here. Oh, it's going to be. We'll see about that. I see.
Time to teach them some manners.
Yeah, I really want to make that burst work. I was like, that's why. But yeah, I don't know their effects to memory, so of course we're gonna have to go over them and see what's what.
For a professional maid, this is a piece of pudding.
The next afternoon. Thanks to Trony being excused from her maid duties, she spends the day restoring Johnny and eventually succeeds. What the heck? What? Gentleman Johnny. Actually, look, Sweet Johnny version 2.14, 2.14. Thank you, little lady. Strength, love, romance. They're all overflowing within my heart once again. Good job. Valentine's Day cake. The mustache, yes, that fucking mustache. It's just there. No problem. Eggsy and the leg help too. Did they also do the decorations? No, that was me. Isn't it cool? It's a wonderful hat and mustache. Many thanks. I've been upgraded. I am now Sweet Johnny version 2.14. Valentine's Day, yep. But you can call me Johnny for short. I didn't upgrade you. Anyway, I temporarily stored the data elsewhere. When we move it to the proper framework... that won't be necessary. Whoa, the amount of data in here is massive. Alright, now where's the treasure? Hurry up and show me the treasure. Yes, of course. If you could please connect me, little lady. Okay. Trony connects the device to the computer on the table. Soon, countless pieces of data begin displaying on the monitor. Behold, this is the epitome of romance. I know I saw it before, but I'm still amazed at how much there is. Let me have a look. It seems to have been categorized. Oh, I did that while I was restoring it, to make it easier to parse through. Really? I appreciate that. Heh. Sure thing. Is this an event program? What is this? Sweets and cocoa are used to offer all manner of interactive events. That's where you'll find all the information related to that. We probably don't need those for now. How about this? One of the folders stands out due to its gargantuan file size. Oh, that? That's my most precious treasure. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Uh-oh. That's his hidden folder. Did you say treasure? That's right. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it my reason for existing. Let's open it. Once Sin clicks on the folder, the device begins to furiously churning away. The screen suddenly fills up with all kinds of TV shows, movies, novels, and comics. All of them have one thing in common. Romantic comedies, romantic dramas, they're all love stories. And they seem to be classified by genre. That's right. There's nothing more sublime than two people finding someone to love in each other. Someone to spend their life within an otherwise cruel and uncaring world. They're sublime stories for the ages. I am but a humble AI who oversaw a sweets factory. However, every customer who brought our products or visited our factory harbored the same feeling in their hearts. And that was love. In order to treat those feelings with the proper respect, I had to study these materials. I wasn't expecting a great reward to begin with, but this is the greatest treasure we could have asked for. Look at this. This manga here was long thought to be a piece of lost media. The drawings are pretty. It's been a while since I've watched a TV show. Should I watch some? This visual novel, it's actually real. Well, at least they're enjoying themselves. The Nikkes all quickly immerse themselves in their own worlds. What a beautiful scene. What is all this stuff doing in here anyway? Back when the factory was bustling with visitors, Be My Valentine was one of our most popular programs on offer. The highlight was the chocolate making class, but you should know that already since you've experienced it yourself. It was an educational experience, that's for sure. It was a dating consultation program that we created by collating large data sets. On the most romantic day of the year, it guided young couples to their ideal destinations. It was all based on data alone? Not necessarily. I've also stored real-life examples. Those are encrypted, however, so not even I can access them, unless I'm using them for calculations. That's surprisingly discreet of you. I am a gentleman, after all. While I'm chatting with Johnny, the door to the cafe opens. Hey, it's Aid. Hello, Master. Are you I remember you. You're Johnny, the administrator, right? I explained to Aid all that's happened involving Johnny so far. I see. I'm glad they were able to bring you back, Johnny. It's good to see you again. I'm happy to see you too. You've become even more refined than before. Oh my, thank you. But Master, what are the other ladies up to? Well, about that. Dragon, Aid, hi! The 4 other Nikkes are completely absorbed in Trony's various electronics monitors. A bunch of the data we restored is romantic media. TV shows, movies, novels, comics, games, there's a lot. Everything that I collected, up until the very moment the internet on the surface was cut off, is there. No wonder they're all so busy. How are things going at the cafe? Very smoothly. It could be word of mouth, but the number of customers has been gradually increasing. Swimsuit Aid. They need to. It's like she needs a different outfit. I say it would be nice. We get a swimsuit Maid outfit for her as well. I can't remember. I think, isn't Soda? Yeah, Soda's the only one, because I don't think Coco has another outfit either. Everyone is getting so used to their individual roles that I don't think there will be any issues, not until Valentine's Day at least. Can see her in the deep V-cut swimsuit. That would be interesting for Aid. But they'd add, it would be an elegant swimsuit, that's for sure. It'll be a refined one. That's great. Since it seems you have some free time on your hands, why don't you take this opportunity to do something you want to do? What do you mean? You don't have anything else to do right now, do you? Not really. But there is nothing in particular that I want to do either. Then, how about doing some of the things that the ladies would want to do? If there's nothing you want to do in particular, I was thinking why not go and spend some time with the other ladies? What with Valentine's Day being near, maybe you could even go on a date. Master Captain likes this idea. Lately, my mornings and evenings have been relatively free. My role as the temporary manager hasn't been keeping me all that busy either. Okay, I'll ask around. I appreciate you taking my advice, Master. While we're on the subject, is there something you would like to do, Aid? I would like things to stay exactly the way they are, so long as you continue to visit the Maid Cafe as often as you do. I certainly will. Or, well, that's an easy request to fulfill. I certainly will. Aid gives a gentle smile as she stands up. I should get going. So soon? No, come back, Aid. I only came by to see if you need help with the cafe. I'll see you later. Take care. Add the frills on the shoulders, maybe some lace on the chest area to hug them down so it looks like it's about to pop. It's like, yeah, like I said, they're gonna have to put some like nice detail into her outfit. Like sexy and elegant at the same time. See you around, Johnny. Goodbye. After seeing off Aid, I head to the kitchen to get some water, where I'm promptly greeted by a mountain of piled up dirty dishes. Damn.
Cucurella, activate combat mode. Test reload. So nervous. Let's go, Cucurella.
Water dripping? No. Tea. Everything has to be elegant like. Perhaps, there you go. Perhaps her balancing a cup of tea on her chest. There you go.
See that? There's nothing you can't solve with words.
A few days after that, things got so busy at the cafe that the notion of discussing things the ladies wanted to do never came up. As for why we were so busy, welcome to... Whoops, that's not it. That motion was so smooth. It really was. Welcome back, Master. Let me guide you to your seat. Become tastier, coochie woochie boing. So cute. Now let me draw a starfish for you. Okay, that... Wait, draw me what now? How's the pasta Alfredo? Do you like creamy flavors? Not really. I could make it a little less creamy for you. Or you could try something else on the menu. Do you make it fresh? Of course. We have a dedicated maid who makes it in-house. Oh, okay. I'll have the pasta Alfredo. Got it. I'm ready to order. Come on, Trony. You can do this. Did you call, miss? Would you like to see the menu? Oh no, that's alright. I'd like to try the omurice. I hear it's spectacular. Okay. I'll bring that right over. Phew, I did it. Business must be booming because the maids have improved, I think. They're getting good at this. Indeed. They understand the essence of love and romance. I'm not sure about all that. but they do seem like they've loosened up quite a bit. As Sin pushes her phone forward, I notice there is a manga cover on the phone screen, awash in pink. More customers is always a good thing. Yeah, it's fun. Right. You're not harassing me anymore about having fun? Most admirable. 10 points for you. You've been awfully generous lately. I haven't been counting, but it does feel like I've been earning more points than being dinged. Or dinged, I think that's said. That's because you've been so good to me. Everything is about give and take, is it not? When you put it that way, it seems a bit strange. Master, order for 2 orange juices and 3 colas. Got it. I prepared the drinks, which somehow has now become my responsibility. Order up. Thanks, Master. Sure thing. Wait. I was just about to say that too. I'm like, wait. Mast. You did it. Serving someone with white gravy. That so happens to spill. I see with the kebabs. Wait a moment. Mast. What? You... What did you just call me? You were so nervous about calling him Master before, and you just said it so naturally. What are you talking about, Master? I just said it again. You sure did. You're dropping Master like it's nothing now. Could it be because of all those love stories you've been reading? I think so. I get really caught up in them during my breaks. Anchor pretends not to care. But even she's hooked on the manga. And Trony? She's playing some kind of dating sim. Apparently, the story has a lot of parallels to our current situation. It takes place in the Maid Cafe, and you play as the manager. There are 4 female love interests who all work as maids at the cafe. Wow, really? I should give it a try after I'm done with what I'm watching now. Sounds like you're really into that novel. It's alright, but the main thing is that the story... How do I put it? It makes me feel young again. But you're not old at all. I meant figuratively. Mast looks around the cafe, which is filled with customers. The more I look at this place, the more it fills my heart with joy. When I see all the customers enjoying themselves, I also feel... Mast? Never mind. I just feel like I was forgetting something. Excuse me, I'd like to order. I'll be right with you. Anyway, I'm sure it's nothing. As Mast takes the order and relays it to the kitchen, nothing about her seems out of sorts. However, as she's on her way back to the table with the order, she drops the food tray and stands frozen in space. Mast, are you okay? Master Captain, I remember now. Remember what? This can't go on. I've forgotten. The thing that's most precious to me. I'm a maid right now. Of that there's no doubt. I'm quite happy, in fact, and working with a sense of purpose. But before I'm a maid... Don't say it. I'll always be a pirate. Yup. If I keep working in these cozy, cushy surroundings, the sense of adventure which flows through my veins is bound to vanish. No, it won't. Please. No, no, no. I can't let this happen, Master Captain. I can't let it end like this. Then, should we do it? Oh no. What's about to happen? It's like moments before disaster. You don't mean... Yes, what you've been preparing this whole time. What in the world are you talking about? It's... Stop, Anchor. There's only one person who should explain. And that's me, the epitome of daring do and adventure. Well, go on. Not once have I relinquished the sense of adventure within me. And when the Admire sailed the blue seas to fulfill her mission, I was looking for the right moment to activate a certain protocol. And that protocol is... What do you think is most essential for a pirate? A ship? A sense of adventure? I mean, yeah? Very true. But we're talking about more practical matters right now, Master Captain. A ship? Precisely. Pirates reign over the sea, and for that, we need a vessel. Don't you have that in the Admire? The Admire is a brilliant ship, to be sure, but it's not quite suitable for the pirate's life and requires a few modifications. That look, yes. There it is. That's why I prepared the Pirate Protocol, aka Protocol P. The star eyes. She needs to make this expression more often. And we'll execute it right here and now at the Maid Cafe. Are you ready, Anchor? Ready. Huh? Seemingly out of nowhere, Anchor produces several crates filled with wooden planks and grass. Now I will show you. The Pirate Maid Cafe. What? After the last customers have left the Pirate Cafe, we all gather around an empty table. Ah, this is what romance is all about. Here's to a job well done, everyone. Who would have thought we turned the Maid Cafe into a pirate cafe for Valentine's Day? Everyone seemed to enjoy it, so what's the problem? Here, Master Captain, have a cold one. Phew. You look exhausted, Trony. There's just so much pirate stuff, and it's so noisy. I'm mentally exhausted. You pushed yourself to the limit, Trony. I saw it with my own eyes. She did? Absolutely. Every time she handed over a dish from the kitchen, I heard her say, "Enjoy your meal." Nicely done, Trony. It was funny seeing the animation to the opening of the minigame after this. Huh. Sure. Thanks for helping out, Master. Mast, Anchor, Sin, you all worked hard too. I had fun. Aye, it wasn't hard at all. In doing this, I fulfilled a dream I've had for ages. It's hard to express how happy I am only using words. Mast, you said your dream was to become a pirate, right? That's right. It's something that I've wanted for a long time. Well, I don't want to spoil the mood. Sin looks around the cafe, which now resembles a tavern. But are you really satisfied with this? What? You're really hitting me where it hurts, Sin. Mast downs another glass of rum. Ha! Well, what can I do? I should be grateful that I'm able to accomplish this much. After all, we're Nikkes, soldiers. Not to mention the fact that we're stuck underground. In circumstances like that, being able to enjoy a moment like this is a blessing. Isn't that right, Master Captain? Mast. Aye? You sound like an old woman. What? How can you say that to a sprightly young lady like me? I think that's the first time I've seen you crack a smile, Trony. Well, anyway, this was fun. It'd be nice if we could all meet up for a meal once in a while. I'd like that. Sure, let's meet up whenever we have time. That's what people always say when they're not going to see each other. Well, I'm not wrong, am I? We're always being deployed on missions and fighting up on the surface. We barely have any time to rest. You're right. I want to hang out with Master for longer. Same here. You hear that, Master? Now that I think about it, we've been so busy recently that it completely slipped my mind. But now I remember what Aid told me a few days ago. Do you all have something you want to do? We still have a few days before the event ends, so if there's anything you want to do, we can do it together. Something I want to do. Mast looks at me as if in a daze. There's so much that I want to do. I've got over 100 things written down. But lately, and maybe this is because of all the stuff we saw in Johnny's data, I've really been hankering for stuff that young folks who are in their prime enjoy. Something fresh and new. Something that's warm and fuzzy, like spring. Wait, what am I saying? I must be drunk already. I have something I want to do. I want to go to the sea. That may be a bit difficult to pull off at the moment. Sorry. Alright, then I'm okay with anything. So long as we're spending time together with you, Master. As I was saying, if we're not going to the sea, is there something all 5 of us can do? You're right. We are rolling with a large crew. Poor Trony, she's just getting drowned out. How about we each spend time with Master individually? Are you okay with that, Master? I don't mind, I said I have something I want to do. She finally spoke up. Sorry, Trony. I didn't hear you before. And what is it you want to do? This. Trony pulls up a picture on the monitor. In it, a man with hair covering his eyes stands surrounded by several girls dressed in maid outfits. Oh no, what is Trony reading? Is that? That's the dating sim you've been playing, isn't it? Yeah. Do you want us to play the game together? Yes and no. What's that supposed to mean? I want to try it in real life. I want us to become the characters. Interesting. I'm down. Mast, have you played this game before? I finished it yesterday. What do you think about the ending? It did have an element of romance. Doesn't it just? Even though it's targeted at men, the characters are so well developed. Oh, sorry. I got a bit too excited. I'm cool with this. Let's do it. I don't mind either. But are you sure we can pull this off? You're saying you want to make some kind of movie or TV show, is that it? That sounds like it'll be quite difficult. We won't actually be filming anything, so all we need to do is familiarize ourselves with the characters. Plus, Johnny will be able to help us. Johnny? Me? I felt out of the loop, so I wasn't saying anything. As soon as his name is mentioned, Johnny's hologram appears on the previously quiet terminal. It sounds like it's my time to shine. Johnny makes a flourish, and words appear on Trony's monitor. Be my Valentine? You mentioned that before. That I did. Be My Valentine was a dating consultation service that we offered. And consultations are all about solving any problems any individual may have. Sometimes they would employ roleplay as a solution. I saw it in the database. That's right, little lady. New lovers still in the throes of passion, and old lovers who needed a spark in their relationship. I encountered all kinds of couples, each with their own problems. Seeing them leave with chocolates from our factory, going out to live the romantic future I charted for them, was what brought me the most joy out of all. I'm sure it'll be great help to you. Please allow me to be of assistance. Okay, let's try it. Thank you so much, Master. And so, on Valentine's Day, in a pirate-themed Maid cafe, a thrilling romantic saga is about to begin. What level is this?
He is under my protection!
I think we've only been through like a few battles.
Fast reload.
So the second half is going to be them role-playing the dating sim game. Let's see, it's about to tell us.
This was a piece of
Yeah, 1-6. So halfway.
I'll sweep you all up like it's nothing.
We haven't seen any of their specials go off. They're just killing things way too fast.
Let's go, Cocorella.
Oh yeah. Does Sin's, does her new outfit? No, it doesn't come with a new special animation, right?
There's nothing you can't solve with words.
Because it's part of the, whatchamacallit, that package. The next day, we gather in my room once again. Johnny and the Nikkes had met together without me beforehand to work on their characters. Did everyone go over their character profiles? Yeah. Poor Troy. My character sounds like fun. There isn't much to the protagonist. The only information I got pertaining to my character was that he's the owner of a maid cafe he inherited from his parents who are deceased. That's usually how it goes. I intentionally left out anything related to the females in the game so you wouldn't be too shocked. Shocked? Are you ready, Johnny? I am. I'll only intervene when absolutely necessary. Don't want to break the immersion for you all. Sounds good. All right, Master Captain. Now it's time we tell you more about the female characters. Why do you sound so serious? Because we tweaked them from how they are in the game. We've revised them based on their own relationships in real life. Okay, tell me. I'll start with me. I was your childhood friend, but we lost touch when you moved away. Despite that, I still remember the promise we made when we were young to marry each other. As an adult, I'll sail the open sea as a pirate in search of you. At this point in the story, I stumble into a job at the Maid Cafe where you're the manager. The same applies to all the other female characters. Can I ask you something? Save all your questions for the end. Next! Everyone proceeds to tell me the backstories of their characters. Anchor is Mast's younger sibling, and also a childhood friend of mine. She believes she is the one who made the matrimonial promise with me. Sin is a woman that my character met after leaving home. Although initially intended as a side character, she was such a hit with the audiences that she's gotten several of her own spin-offs. As for Trony, I'm a tortured youth attending a trade school for maids. If you choose poorly, the ending has me become obsessed with you and kidnapping you. Wait, this is after tweaking their characters. Okay, Trony. Yeah. What made you go for that? Well, I figured that since it's so unlike me, that it would actually make it easier to inhabit the character. That's a fight ready to happen. Oh man, too funny. To think I'd become infatuated with such a garbage man. What? Sorry. What do you think, Master Captain? Or should I say, protagonist? Did you all come up with these character bios yourselves? That's right, we stayed up all night discussing it. Alright, so what do we need to do now? Got the girl sounding like she's dying? That's because Trony always sounds like she's dying. She's constantly writing her wills and revising them. First and foremost, you all need to inhabit your characters. To do that, I'd recommend starting with how you all will be addressing each other. Sure. I'll stick with Master Captain. My character worked at the cafe the longest, so it stuck over time. I'll go with El Captain, El Capitan. Buddy for me. Phew. I'll call you Garbage. Yup. Very good. Next up are the surroundings. Considering that you're working at a maid cafe in real life, we don't have to change much of anything. And then... I didn't expect this to be easy, but this is a whole other level of challenge. I think I'm doing alright. That's because the new name we came up for Master Captain is basically the same as the old one. It's practically the same. I'm finding it pretty tough myself. Hang in there, Trony. I think you need a slight attitude adjustment, buddy. You keep treating me like Sin, the Nikkei, and not a friend you met after leaving home. It's hard to change these habits on the dime. I'll try a little harder. Not timid, just dying. Oh. Where did Johnny run off to anyway? He said he had to go do some calculations in order to find a solution. Why don't we take a short break ourselves then? Would you like some coffee, buddy? Thanks. I mean, buddy? Very good. 10 bonus points for you. Keep it up. When I finish the coffee, Sin, or Buddy, rather, has given me, the door to the commander's room slams open. Oh no. Now Private just shows up. I have to get my soon on now. Master! Why aren't you answering your phone? Huh? Tits. When I check my phone, I see there are several unread messages. Master, where are you right now? I have something to discuss with you. Master, are you busy? 5 missed calls. This is ridiculous. I'll be waiting for you at the commander's room. So come as soon as you see this. Oh, sorry. I was tied up, so I didn't see it. Even if you're busy, you could at least respond. Privately notices an empty coffee cup and reflexively proceeds to fill it with coffee. It's about the Maid Cafe. Not this one you're at right now, but the one run by the Maid for You squad. Is there a problem? Yes, but it's nothing serious. On Valentine's Day, we got more customers than we expected. Soda and Cocoa got completely exhausted and had to leave. I had to hop in and help out Aid. Do you need an extra pair of hands? We're fine now, but we'll need more help soon. Aid told me not to say anything because you're busy, but I figured we'd end up asking for help later, so I wanted to let you know ahead of time. Thanks for the heads up. I can always rely on you to be on top of things. Master, there are other people here for goodness sake. She outranks y'all. This is actually true. It definitely is. Especially if you finished her her individual story. So I can say it when it's just the two of us? That's not what I meant. Ugh. The other Nikkes watch me closely as I playfully tease privately. Wow, would you look at that? She's become one with the Maid. She's got it down pat. And that's not all. She's portraying a fully realized character with a timid disposition and all. She must have spent a lot of time practicing. Wasn't her original personality someone who's cool-headed and slightly aloof? Yeah, and I also heard she wears maid outfits when doing her main job at the central government. She really takes this acting role seriously. True method acting at its finest. We should take a page from her book. Listen to yourself. How can you be so brazen when there are other people around? Alright, it's decided. They're talking to everybody is. Cocoa, my friend, gone full on Maid. Like I said, finish that story. She is our private maid. Our private privatey. From now on, we'll follow Private's example and truly immerse ourselves in our roles. We've got to make it as realistic as possible. What? That's not what I was talking about. Honestly. The Soon Maid.
What if I mess up?
So you're saying we are in the privates of privately the private maid. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm reloading.
That's the most accurate way to say that.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
And there she is. She showed up. After receiving some unintentional help from Privity, we forge ahead with the rehearsals with Johnny once he's finished running some calculations. Suyin made when, that would be great if they did something like that for like the next April Fools or something. They need to. And the result. Don't you remember when we were young? We visited the sea together and went on all sorts of adventures. Then, when the time came, we found a nice and quiet place to settle down, promising to love each other for all of eternity. Your memories are all wrong. I'm the one El Capitan, El Captain, promised to love eternally. I'm okay with you spending a little time with the others, buddy, so long as you choose me in the end. Actually, even if you don't choose me, all the past memories we have are enough for me. I can't do this. Are you really planning on abandoning your childhood friend? El Captain, buddy. Okay, this is an important line. Here. How could I ever have fallen for garbage like you? Well, answer them. Huh? Yeah. Suyin and Jian Maid combo. Yup. What does her mask say? I've been trying to figure that out too. We'll have to look at it more closely. Sorry, but I can't choose. If I do that, it will ruin the relationships I have with everyone. How dare you? What? How can a protagonist be so indecisive? Harem ending? But the character bio that Johnny gave me said that was only for reference. If that's the answer you go with, you'll get the worst ending possible and won't end up with any of us. Although, to be honest, that's a fairly common ending in these types of games. I respect your decision no matter what you choose, buddy. You've got some nerve trying to suck up to him at a time like this. This is tough. Here, El Captain, before you make a decision, have this. Oh, thanks. Anchor hands me a cookie, which I pop into my mouth. You're a natural at this. That's too funny. It's like Anchor wins, she's feeding us. You think so? Absolutely. I'm just doing what I want to do. And Anchor takes my hand and flashes a bright smile. She knows what she's doing. Let's something oh, this 5-timer? Yes. I'm happy when I get to be by your side. Stop trying to seduce him with the pure and innocent act. If you keep talking like that, I don't think you'll come off well. Maybe the character wouldn't like it, but I'm sure the actual Master Captain wouldn't mind. Right? Yeah, right. Ha! You see? Wait, who's walk? Is it Private again? Oh no. Well then, we know who this is. That's when you turn to Helm and be like, the true wife has appeared. It's okay. Someone's coming. I knew I could count on you, Master Captain. Mast, there's someone behind. What? What's wrong? Did I? You look like you're enjoying yourself. Helm, what are you doing here? His busted baby. This little lady, I mean, Anchor and I are working at the Maid Cafe together. That's why I'm here. Helm pulls out her phone and shows Mast a picture. It's a photo of a cafe decked out in pirate-themed decor. I heard you remodeled the Maid Cafe that was perfectly fine as is. We were just having some fun is all. We cleaned it up afterwards. In what world would you consider this cleaning up after yourself? Someone filed a complaint. Go and restore it back to the way it was, and do it properly this time. You too, Anchor. Okay. Helm glares at Trony and Sin. Trony, Sin, you two also bear some responsibility for this. I'm sorry, but you'll have to go with them as well. Oh, okay. Sorry. Since we got caught, I guess we don't have much of a choice. Best of luck, everyone. Don't you try and weasel your way out of this. Oh no. She just wants us alone. If anything, you're the one who's mostly to blame for this. You were the one in charge. I'm sorry. Damn. Helm just comes in and, well, just takes command like she usually does. What's up, nature? Yo. What's going on? But, if you've, done Helm's, her treasure story, she's already had us alone. That's all I'll say. I'm sorry. You're going with them as well. Hurry up and get ready to leave. It's canon. Well, it was it was canon before that, but it's certainly canon now. Like soccer. Yeah. Damn it, I haven't unlocked it yet. Like I said, that's all I'll say. And the twin bunnies. Okay. Just as I'm standing up sheepishly, an emergency call comes to the computer. Sorry, but I don't think I can go. I'm getting a call. Is it work-related? Judging by the security level, I'd say it's coming from a CEO or even a deputy chief. Fine, it can't be helped. You go ahead, Master Captain. We'll be fine. Right, I forgot how busy you always are. Sorry that I can't help. It's alright. We could use a little breather anyway. We've been getting so immersed in our game. I felt like it might end up actually becoming I might actually become a childhood friend of yours. I agree. Let's get something to eat after we finish. I'll look up a good place. See you later, El Captain. El Captain? After everyone leaves, I also start getting ready to leave while I check the caller ID. The message shows it's coming from... Wait, did he save us? Mustang? Oh, The Tetra line emblem is clearly displayed in the text bubble. Interesting.
I can do this.
So now we're getting some entertainment. You know what's funny? I feel that Mustang and Johnny would get along quite well.
Don't give up.
They could come up with some like super
Always knows how to wrap things up.
Finally, they're special.
Become tastier.
Hey. Well, I feel that they could come up with some like super Valentine's event or something. Some super love event.
Keep calm and keep squirting the ketchup, everyone.
When are we getting some new beats? Actually,
Made it.
it's funny. I was working on the one today, which will be out soon. It's pretty much like for Valentine's Day, but it's coming out before then. And I also have other tracks that are already finished that will be coming out. So you don't have to worry about that. Music is definitely on the way. Leaving the commander's room, I head straight to Tetra's offices. Oh, yeah. Let me channel my Mustang. Bonjour. Did you need something? Oh, the same old story, I'm afraid. I need your help. Let me guess. I recall that Privately mentioned having issues at the Maid Cafe. Is it something related to the Maid for You squad? Exactement. C'est une complete disaster. Those adorable maids are struggling so mightily, but can't bring themselves to tell you about it. I had no choice but to step in and intervene. This doesn't seem like it warranted an emergency call. Couldn't you have handled this yourself? Dispatch some additional personnel or something? No, I cannot do that. I'm a CEO, not a commander. You're doing it so well. Thank you. You don't need to comprehend right now. If I were to do such a thing, it would sentiment to be entertaining. Sentiment to be entertaining. But then I wouldn't be able to spread love and peace throughout the world. You'll have to be contender with that explanation for now. Okay. Très bien. Maintenant, go to the Maid Cafe immediately and help those poor maids in the way only you can. Alright, I should get go. Un moment. Just as I'm nodding and turning to leave, Mustang calls out. You've performed admirably so far. For the sake of our adorable maids, and for all Nikkes, continues s'il vous plaît, Commander. At the same time, at the restaurant in the Ark. The food here is delicious. Yeah, I could eat a bunch more. It looks like I did good with the recommendation. Good job, Trony. Thanks. It tastes even better after how hard we've been working. Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. At least we had fun while we were at it, right? We sure did. That's why we're okay with helping clean up. I haven't seen Helm be that stern during cleaning inspections in a while. Yeah, bad memories. Anyway, let's cover those up with some new and pleasant memories. So, how does everyone feel about the role play so far? I think it's fun. Me too. It's a bit rough around the edges, but even that has its own charm. I think I chose my character incorrectly, but I'm having fun too. I'm glad to hear that. But I recently saw this manga, and in the end, the protagonist ends up with all 4 female characters. Are you suggesting that we do the same? Share him nicely amongst ourselves? That sounds weird when you put it that way. But wouldn't it be nice if we could all be happy together? Master Captain said it himself. It's super difficult to choose just one of us. So we can help him with that. Can we do that though? The original game doesn't have a harem type ending. I don't see the problem. Here's Johnny. If such an ending doesn't exist, we'll make one. I knew we could count on you, Johnny. Do you think Buddy will go along with it, though? Buddy certainly will. Mast, that's the correct idea. We'll have to make him go along with it. How do we do that? That serious look on Trony. I have a good idea. Let's call in a few friends. Look how menacing she looks. I love it. Evil Trony.
What if I mess up?
Call in a few friends. Oh, is it gonna be Maid for you? Or is it? I think Private is probably gonna be involved too. A lovely lonely cat type beat would be crazy. It's still one of my favorite Nikkei songs. Yeah, that song is such a hit. It's funny. I have it on my Spotify playlist as well too. There are quite a few of their songs on my playlist. The issues at the Maid Cafe are now more or less resolved. That was a close call. Thank you so much, Master. You more than pulled your weight too, Abe. I'll be sure to thank you properly later. As for today, we still have some cleanup left to do. You don't have to do anything special to thank me. I'll get going. Be sure to get some rest once you're done cleaning up. Sure thing. Take care, Master. Aid bows her head, and I wave goodbye. I then start to head back to the commander's room. On the way back, the sound of footsteps echoes in an empty alleyway. Are we getting kidnapped? Huh? I hear a rustling sound, and suddenly my vision goes dark. Oh no! This is Trony's doing. Remember what she said about kidnapping us? I've been kidnapped. I've never heard of someone being kidnapped and taken to their own room. That's true. So it's not really a kidnapping, more like a forcible homecoming. That's what we're calling them now. How did you do it? I was walking through the alleyway when everything suddenly went dark. Before I knew it, I was here. We got some help from our friends. What friends? You know them. I'm trying to make it. What? Cocoa and soda? Or Privity? Or don't tell me it was whatchamacallit from the Outer Rim. That would be hilarious. Not only do they possess incredible strength, they're great at finding hidden pathways. Wait. Guilty and Quincy? That's funny. Okay. Yep. We've also got someone here that you'd know. A leg. What the? Hello. A leg just shows up. A leg? What are you doing here? She came here to lend us a hand. To ensure that you'd think about us, and only us. Nothing else. What? What is happening? What do you mean? Don't worry, this won't hurt that much. You're not going to torture me, are you? Don't electrocute me. What? Why, I would never do such a thing to you, Mr. Commander. But she says that with that expression on her face while breathing heavily. She's thought about it more than once. Boom them cheeks. A leg needs she needs a maid outfit as well. Electric shocks really sting. A leg, this is all part of the scenario. It's not real. What scenario? Did you not see the message I sent? Your message said to hurry over. So I stopped playing Boom and got here as fast as I could. I haven't checked my phone since though. I sent another message after that explaining everything. Yup. It's fine. I can fill you in right now. This piece of garbage, I mean, Master, no, wait. Make sure that the commander doesn't think of anything else besides us. What? How am I supposed to do that? You want me to torture him using electricity? I can't do that. Uh-huh. What about installing Boom in his brain? That does sound intriguing, but I still can't do that. Then what should we do? Basically, what you want me to do is make Mr. Commander uncomfortable, right? Yeah, I guess so. Then, how about this? A leg slowly comes towards me, reaches out towards my waist, and... Coochie coo! Begins to tickle me. You're not ticklish, are you? I'm a commander from the Ark. You won't get anything out of me with the... We'll see about that. Oh no. Anchor gently prods my side. Gah! Whoa, that was an odd sound. Seems to me like you're gonna sing like a canary. Maybe it's because you're not a commander, but the manager of a maid cafe. A leg and the others slowly surround me. Wait, you guys, stop. No! In the end, I blurred out the location of secret bases I didn't even know existed. What the hell? Old girl got a king, yes.
Get this over with so we can go back.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure she's thought about shocking us more than once. Just for fun.
Fast reload.
Cocoa. I love how Aid is in the background of her special just laughing.
I made it!
Oh, one more stage. 30 minutes later. I've got to get going. You all have fun. That was a blast. Yeah. So, how's he doing? Passed out. He said his stomach hurt from laughing too much. I've never seen someone laugh that hard. He even started crying halfway through. Well, laughter is the best medicine, so I'm sure it did him a world of good. Mast stretches languidly. Things may not have gone exactly according to plan, but at least we had fun, right? And isn't that what it's all about? No, this won't do. Huh? How come? We all had a good time. That incident earlier was a poor ending. I can't allow any bad endings to exist in Be My Valentine. I guess that's true, since it did involve kidnapping and forced confinement and all. Aren't you taking this a bit too seriously? We're just doing this for a lark after all. We must prepare another ending. It's my fault for not preventing such an unsatisfactory ending in the first place. What kind of ending are you after? Hold on. The fact that there's a bad ending means there's also a good ending, the proper ending. Nice. When you say proper ending... And the 5 of them all lived happily ever after. Something like that. I see. But if we go for another ending, are we just pretending all that stuff with the kidnapping and forced confinement didn't happen? Precisely. You know your games. Trust me. If you say so, we might as well aim for the true ending while we're at it. The 4 Nikkes and 1 AI put their heads together to devise a plan to achieve the proper ending. A chance meeting, a date, conversation moments of affection. Branching pathways that could change the final outcome. The plan gradually took shape. This is fun and all. This is all that different from we usually do. Okay. Working, chatting, and going on the occasional date. This isn't a roleplay. This is just our ordinary routine. Yeah, it's almost identical. Johnny, are you sure the simulation is accurate? Of course. When have I ever been wrong? You haven't been around long enough for that to mean much. To be honest, I'm surprised that we're already well on the path to achieving the true ending. So they always dating. Yeah, it's like Commander goes on dates with every single one of them. At this rate, we could have done it without the aid of Be My Valentine. So what do we do now? Do we just carry on as usual? Our tenure as maids is nearly finished. Are we supposed to keep going as Nikkes? That's precisely it. As long as you do that, you're bound to reach a happy ending. As for the intended conclusion, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to move a few things forward. Like what? The ending cutscene. Alright. The final boss is showing up. final boss is dead. Well,
That's the power of being a maid!
I think is this the first time Drake showed up the whole time? And now for the conclusion. I wake up from my bed with a numbing sensation in my side. Morning. Johnny? Where did everyone go? The ladies went elsewhere. You didn't go with them? Don't you think it's time to wrap things up? We skipped a bit in the middle, so a narrator will be required. I mean, I've seen the Helm treasure picture. It's like, yeah. But it's also the scenario and conversation that goes along with that. Johnny gives a brief recounting of everything that's occurred thus far. From the time I met Mustang up to the moment I fell victim to a vicious tickle assault. The true ending, you say? My conclusion is that you're already qualified to see the real ending. You should feel proud. Such high praise from an exceptional AI like myself is hard to come by. I didn't particularly mind the bad ending, actually. No. Absolutely unacceptable. This is a matter of honor for me. You must achieve the proper ending. Is there a reason why you're so invested in this? Didn't I tell you before? I want to do right by all those lovely ladies and their romantic aspirations. Those Nikkes aren't much different from the young girls I once knew. It's simply that instead of pretty clothes, they wear combat gear. Instead of phones, they carry guns. Instead of hanging out with friends or going on dates, they fight those things called raptures. What used to be a daily routine for most has now become an object of desire for these ladies. It's something that they desperately want to experience, even if only for a brief moment once in their lifetime. Do I need a reason to want to help these lovely ladies make those dreams come true? I see. I understand what you're saying. I'm glad you understand. Being such a superior AI, I fully understand the uniqueness of your situation. I think even a minor incident like this could make for a wonderful opportunity. An opportunity to make everyone's romantic aspirations come true. Okay. Then, let's go. It's time to make your way to the final cutscene. The location that Johnny directed me to was a park at the outpost. The sun is starting to set. And it's that time of year when the first hints of spring can be felt. Upon arriving at the park, I see the 4 Nikkes. Or female love interest, rather, waiting for me. Nice. Look at Trony just being hugged tightly. Hey, Master Captain. You're late, El Captain. We should have left you behind and gone ahead on our own. It's okay. We didn't wait that long. Oh wait, I mean, what garbage you are. Yup. Isn't this a little cliche? You don't like it? If your expression is any indication, you seem to be enjoying it. No, this is a nice way to wrap things up. Haha, isn't it just? I figured you'd be okay to be a little cliche for the ending. I think it's nice to stick to classic storytelling conventions. Yeah, especially since the second act was a bit of a mess. Still, wasn't it fun though? It sure was, and brimming with adventure as well. Yeah. Master Captain, we're thinking of bringing this all to a conclusion. What do you think? What do you have in mind? Say a few final words. Me? That's right. These things usually end up with the protagonist's final line transitioning into a monologue to the audience. What was the word you used earlier? Cliché. The four Nikkes look at me intently, their eyes brimming with anticipation. Okay then. What? I'm back. Or our romantic adventure starts here. Or just, I'm back. No. That's right. It's all only been a glimpse of what's to come. The real adventure starts now. Is this what you meant by cliche? Yeah. Will you explain it to me later? I'll think about it. Well, don't just stand there, Master Captain. Come on over here. We should take a photo as a memento. It is the ending cutscene after all. Sure thing. As I walk towards the group, I find myself hoping that the seemingly mundane yet heartwarming scene will continue on. Be my Valentine end. So in the end, we got the harem ending. That's exactly what happened. But we still have the epilogue to do. So let's get to it. These battles should go quick.
That's a lot of trash to take out.
But yeah, so we quite a few characters actually in this event. Maid for you, even Private E showed up. Mustang showed up for a bit. Johnny came back. And we had our main four ladies as well too. It's like, this was a nice Valentine's Day event.
See that? There's nothing you can't solve with words.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out and be back. Alright, Dragon.
Can we be real for a second?
Wait, who just laughed like that? The ho 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 ho. Was that Drake?
Let's go, Caparella.
Weren't they? No, they weren't. I think later on
For a professional maid, this is a piece
that
of
feature is
pudding.
coming where you can kind of like skip through battles easier.
That's a lot of trash to take out.
I'm not sure if they're implementing that just for the main story first. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna like roll it out.
Notice how rough things are. For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
I'm wondering what the epilogue is going to be, because this one kind of concluded. It had a proper ending. Also, is Johnny just here now? And technically, isn't he still in her phone? Or no, I think Trony did extraction. Anise is gonna bust through the door like the Kool-Aid man.
For a professional maid, this is a piece of pudding.
You know, I can picture her doing that. I really can.
Teach them some manners.
And just be like, Commander, what are all these ladies doing here? Yeah, I can picture that. With Rappy in tow. Parasites.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
I know, right? Anise would say something like that. What are all these parasites doing in here?
Like it's nothing.
And I can see, oh no. I can see Neon being upset because
I made it.
she'd be like, I'm the only one who's allowed to call Master Master.
Can we be real for a sec?
Phew.
I think they need like a bonus Valentine's Day
Let's go,
event
Cocorella.
with counters.
Oh gosh, I'm so nervous. Cast reload. I made it.
7.
That's a lot of trash to take out.
Taking out the trash. I mean, Trony calls us garbage. Actually, I should have thrown Trony in here. I think I do have Trony. But wait, was she part of the bonus, Nikkes? I don't think so. Gonna have to check.
Jeez, these guys are even worse than me.
These will make nice decorations at the cafe. How does it taste?
No, shoot the... Why did they do this? There we go. Shooting everything except for the boss.
I made it.
3 more.
Can we be real for a second?
Phew. What am I doing here? How does it taste?
All those hearts. Those are from Privacy.
See that? There's nothing you can't solve with words.
Let's clean up this
I should
mess
check,
real
or
fast.
rather I'm surprised. Are there any new announcements while we've been streaming? Usually they do that. Like, did they already announce the new event?
The time is now.
Let's see.
Maid outfit.
No, I don't see anything. I just checked. So they're actually letting us breathe a bit.
See that? There's nothing you can't solve with words.
Alright, here we go. And then the epilogue. It's red shoes. That would be hilarious.
For a maid, this was a piece of cake.
It really would be. Alright, here we go. After Valentine's Day. In a slightly quieter maid cafe, a familiar customer pays me a visit. Private, you're here early. Commander, what are you doing here? There's someone I have an appointment. At his request, Johnny's main unit and hologram terminal have been installed in the Maid Cafe. Okay, so that answers my question. Where he's currently undergoing final inspections. I see. Anyway, what was that you said about me being early? Your shift doesn't start for a few more hours. How'd you know that? I see you quite often, so it makes sense that I'd know. Hey, I thought we agreed to meet outside the cafe. What are you doing inside? Oh, pal. Hi. Hi. Did you come with privacy? Yeah, for a request. Welcome back, Miss Milk. Welcome, Privacy. What can I help you all with? We're not open yet. Now, a report came in about an unregistered AI sighting. We've had cases where people try and save a few credits by not reporting AI units. I see. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on here, but... What? Why would someone make a report against Cafe Sweetie for something so minor? I'm sure they had their reasons. Although, to be honest, I'm sure they're just throwing their weight around. You think so? I don't mind all that much, since it's an easy request. Anyway, would you like some chocolate, pal? Thanks. Wow, straight to chocolates. You're a natural. Huh? You want some too? No, I'm fine. You suit yourself. By the way, I seem to have been wearing that outfit a lot lately. Are you interested? For old time's sake, I could lend you a spare outfit if you want. Ha! Please. I look like a little kid. People would think I was Sugar and Freema's daughter or something. You know what? Now Milk needs a maid outfit too. You know, you shouldn't say everything that comes to your mind. Anyway, even I never imagined I'd be wearing this kind of clothing until recently. Huh? I thought you wore that stuff because you liked it. You're always looking like that wherever I see you. Don't you think so too, pal? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Ah, what a shame. I think these kinds of outfits would look incredibly cute on you, Miss Milk. It wouldn't even have to be a maid outfit necessarily. Can we please move on? If there's no unregistered AI here, then I'm leaving. I'm considering this case closed, so I don't want to hear anything more about it. Self-diagnostics complete. Welcome to the Maid Cafe. Ah, what is that? Oh boy. Huh? Just as Milk is about to unholster her weapon, Aid gently stops her. We don't allow violence inside the cafe. I'm not worried anyway. I'm a hologram after all. You were at the factory on the surface. And furthermore, Aid, how were you able to stop me? Because she's Aid. Because I'm a maid. Maid my foot. You again? What are you doing here? And what's with this ridiculous mustache and hat? So, you remember me. I've been upgraded. Upgraded? Now I am Sweet Johnny, version 2.14. But you can just call me Johnny. I don't care what your name is. So you're the unregistered AI. Your framework was supposed to be in a factory on the surface. How'd you make it inside the Ark? Well, it's a rather long story, you see. Many millennia ago, when life first appeared on our planet. What the? How long is the story going to be? Aid, when are we going to have dinner to get... Huh? What's everyone doing here? Looks like they got started without us. What? Unacceptable. How can you have a group meal without rum? Wait here a moment. I'll go and fetch some. Hey, Master. Hello, Master. Hi. Hold on. Is this thing your friend, Commander? What's going on here? What are you doing fraternizing with an illegal AI? Personally, I prefer the term unauthorized. Don't quibble with me. Aid? Yes? Is Valentine's Day next year going to be as much of a roller coaster as this year? I'm not sure, but I know that I'm looking forward to it. I desperately hope that next year we get to have an ordinary Valentine's Day. So there we go. Sweet Johnny is indeed just here now with us in the Ark. And that's the power of being a maid. So, with that said, I'm going to grab all of these. Actually, hold on. I forgot to collect all this stuff. There we go. You know what? Let's put it up there. Why not? And then you go back to the shop so we can get these. There we go. Welcome back, Dragon. But yeah, it's like that was a nice epilogue. And just maybe, it's like we'll get to see even more maid outfits on different Nikkes next time. My good buddy kept me posted. But now there's also this mini game here. Let's click on it and see what's what. We head inside a rather charming tavern. All done. Good job, Anchor. It's perfect. The vibes in this tavern are stellar. I like this place. Did you say tavern? This is a pirate cafe. We're selling things fit for a cafe, are we not? Here's your menu, Master. Pirate coffee and pirate cake? What are those? You'll see. Coming right up. a giant glass of rum, and an entire suckling pig are set on the table. What? Is this supposed to be coffee and cake? Correction. Pirate coffee and pirate cake. There. Don't sweat the small stuff, and focus on the stellar spread before you. Mast, we've got customers. Already? They're really champing at the bit. Chomping, if that's supposed to say, but yeah, anyway. They brought this song back. Remember, everyone, let's keep a cool head and get this food to the customers. Anchor, you take care of the kitchen. If it gets busy, come out and help in the front. Can I carry 2 dishes at once? I'll allow it. Aye. Send in, Master Captain. Hop in wherever you can as needed. Okay. Got it. I'll take the lead, naturally. As for Trony... Damn. She can help in the kitchen. This my jam. What's up, JP? Yeah, that'd probably be best. Okay. Thanks, Master. Oh, how I've longed for this day. It's finally happening. Let the SMS Mast set sail. Oof. Pirate Cafe. Okay. Look at everything. Let's see what's what. Serve the customer order within the time limit. Earn satisfaction score by serving the correct order. If the order is not served within the time limit, the customer will leave and no satisfaction score will be earned. So basically, isn't this just like the same mini game as before, just pirate theme now? Each maid can hold a maximum of 2 dishes at a time. The number of maid available varies based on the difficulty. Mast, Anchor, and Sin will appear to serve dishes to customers while on duty. Okay. Yep. Okay. This drop the ship on the Maid's Cafe is gone. Alright, so you know what? Since we pretty much, let's proceed. So I guess we have to start with easy.
Yo ho ho! This pirate cafe is brimming with adventure!
Yo ho ho! Alright, what do you want? He wants... Uh-oh. I messed up already. He wants crab and lemon. Bring it to him. I'm already messing up. There you go. Clean that. Clean that. Come get fish. I think I messed that up. Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. Neat. See, she goes and returns anyway, though. Fish and, well, crab, my mistake. Oh, I guess it just doesn't matter. Oh.
It's closing time now, Master.
Oh, nice. So by holding 2, you can kind of... Yeah, that works out really well.
That should have been enough for
Nice.
everyone to feel.
I think I experience some kind of culture shock whenever I join the stream or watch your videos with these kinds of games. It's really alien to you. Gotcha. It's like NIKKE is such a great series. Mast says, haha, that should be enough spark. That should be enough spark everyone's imaginations. Okay. So as we've seen, that's the minigame. Let me just collect all this stuff real quick. What's that? Increase the maid's movement speed. Oh! Okay, this is nice that they added some things like this as well too, that you unlock by doing that. I can't remember if the other one had it. It just adds anchor and you gotta get gooder. Okay. But that, yeah, it's like that was fun. The other one didn't have it? Okay. It's the exact same event. People are whining. I mean, I don't know. It was okay to me, to be honest. It was fun. All right. So, with that said, now we're on to this part of the stream. Looking at the skills and testing them out. So first, Mast came out first, so we'll take a look at her.
Just because I become a pirate doesn't mean I'm done dreaming. Onward to the... How about that? I finally become a pirate. A spell to make it delicious? No way a pirate would do something so ridiculous.
Nice. And I actually cut her off, so...
How about that? I finally become a pirate. Just because I become a pirate doesn't mean I'm done dreaming. Onward to the next dream.
Okay, there we go. It's like, this is a really, really nice version of Mast over here. What does that say back there on the barrel? The perfect meal for the captain. Steamed lobster served... Wait. Steamed lobster with severe poison? A fish that I took a bite because I was hungry while cooking. What? Hold on. And then... Omelet made by stealing anchor starfish. And then below the line it says Mast's Ultimate Endgame Experience Bundle. Taking a photo with Mast. Playing Pop-Up Pirates with Mast. And then... What does that say? Something's crazy dance. Oh, the name of her bird. What is her bird's name again? I forgot. But that's what that says. Look at fingers completing the heart on the apron. Yes, that detail is nice. I didn't notice that. Actually, wasn't there a way to zoom in? If I remember correctly. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Morgan. You are not a true believer. The young metalhead version of myself would be ashamed of me, knowing I'm here watching this. You and your channel are just cool to me. Why, thank you.
How about that? I finally become a pirate.
But yeah, that's really a really nice outfit. So, she's Water, Machine Gun, she's Supporter, and Lysion. Let's see. So, skill 1 is a Pirate's Heart. Activates when entering Burst Stage 1. Affects Self. Drunken. Hit rate is down 20%. Stacks up 3 times continuously. Second part is activates only when in drunken status, though. Affects all allies. Critical rate is up 20.05% continuously, and attack is up 35.02% of caster's attack continuously. So, actually, it's good for her to be drunk then, because the entirety of the party gets crit rate up and attack up. but her hit rate suffers. Skill 2, a Pirate's Spirit. Activates when entering burst stage 3 in drunken status. Affects all allies. Distributed damage is up 15.03% times the number of drunken stacks for 10 seconds. And it stacks 3 times, it says. So that's 45.09% then. If that's the case, yeah. Reloading speed is also up. Same thing, 15.04% times the number of drunken stacks for 10 seconds. Okay. Second part is activates when the caster reaches max stacks of drunken at the end of full burst. Affects self after the stacks are removed. Hangover. She's stunned for 10 seconds. So for 10 seconds, she does nothing. And then her burst skill is a Pirate's Romance. Affects all allies. Critical damage is up 40.04% for 10 seconds. Attack damage is up 15.04% for 10 seconds. Nice. And then the second part affects all allies if in drunken status. Attack is up 20.06% times the number of drunken stacks of caster's attack for 10 seconds. So yeah, that's really good. It's like, so what's this song? Crap, it's right there. I can it's the remix actually. I can check it after. But it's only good if you get dupes for her though, since she's a supporter. Gotcha. And she's also a 42nd. That's another thing as well too. So I know that Anchor complements her skills as well too. But if you're running her, say like by herself, while there are a lot of pluses for her drunken status, after burst, she will get stunned. She has hangover. That's the thing. At the end of full burst for 10 seconds. And she's also a 42nd. So take that into consideration. So with that said, let's take a look at Anchor. No, go back.
So I'm calling you Master now, not Captain. Got it. Being a maid is easier than I thought. Should I make you some armor rice? Huh? Weren't we going out to sea?
Oh, I did forget to do one thing since they're right next to each other. I forgot about that. Ah, damn it. Oh, no, here it is. This is actually perfect. This is her idol. I was so concentrated on their skills complementing each other. Her walk. I freaking love her low leg. That's one of the terms for the type of outfit she has going on. Her bottoms. Her battle. Reload. Stun.
The Pirate Cafe is recruiting crew members right now.
It's wild. That's what it is. Her passive will always be active with Anchor because she will never get hungover. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
Treasure and honor. And above all, adventure. Join the Mast pirate crew right now.
Did they change Mast's voice? I think they did. And this is her during battle. She's got the volume going on. Her and Morgan are ready for battle. And there's a starfish hanging off of her side too. That's funny. And she's got her sword tucked away back there. I don't think so. She just sounds more upbeat since she's not being a pirate. Maybe that's it then. Okay. But there you have it. Now on to Anchor.
Being a maid is easier than I thought. Should I make you some omurice?
Is that a radioactive star? Wait, it just went back to her leg.
Huh?
What the heck?
Weren't we going out to sea?
Okay, it just makes its way back there.
So I'm calling you Master now, not Captain. Got it.
So she's Water, she's Rocket Launcher, Supporter, and Elysion. No one can reach that level of sound. So, Starfish-shaped Omurice activates when entering full burst, affects all allies. Effect changes according to the activation times. So it's one of those. Once, potency of HP is up 30.96% for 5 seconds. Twice, distributed damage is up 30.4% for 10 seconds. 3 times, the stat count of debuffs is down by 1. Melt through the cage. The facial expression of that last girl told me she was in some kind of mood. Gotcha. And then activates when entering full burst with an ally from the same squads on the battlefield. Affects all allies. Recovers 3.04% of caster's max HP every 1 second for 8 seconds. So when entering full burst with someone of the same squad. So the funny thing is, this will activate no matter which version of them are on the field. If that's the case, yeah. I think so. Hold on. What's their squad? If we go back. I just want to make sure. Yeah. So no matter which one of them is on the field. Helm, regular Mast, helm. Yep. Cool. They're all Aegis. Yep. Skill 2, Sea Anemone, Shaped Pasta. Activates after full burst ends. Affects all allies. Effect changes according to the activation times once again. Previous effects trigger repeatedly. Once, hit rate is up. Nice. 10.13% for 10 seconds. Twice, attack is up 35.02% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. And then 3 times, reloading speed is up 40.04% for 15 seconds. Nice. Burst skill is Seaside Stroll. Affects all allies, period. Storage. If the target obtained a healing effect that exceeds the character's max HP, excess portion will be stored up to 60.19% of the caster's max HP. Lasts for 25 seconds. Okay. And then recovers 40.18% of caster's max HP as HP. Also, attack is up 30.09% of caster's attack for 10 seconds. Okay. So healing takes place and an attack boost takes place as well too. Trony from a mold. Too bad they didn't buff her kit. Congrats. So that's interesting. And then where is it? It's her skill 1. That's what does the debuffing right there. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and look at her skill real quick. Because at the end of full burst, affects self after the stacks are removed, she gets the hangover. but because of Anchor, let's see. So when entering full burst, this happens. So basically, I think it has to go off 3 times though for it to actually work. Because it says 3 times, stat count of debuffs, down 1. So I think that's it, though. I think that's the one thing. It has to go off 3 times. But let's take a look at her. Her idol. It's funny, because she's so small, her weapon looks even bigger. Her walk. Battle. The reload. Stun.
Are there always this many maids at the outpost? Hold on, I'm busy right now. I'm picking up signals from marine life.
And now, let's see. Alright, it's a pretty decent reload speed too. For a rocket launcher. Gombo Gremlin? Wait, what? You're gonna roll? Okay. But yeah. Okay. And of course, we have to test them out. Let's see. I didn't forget about your song request either before we go test them out. Yeah, that song playing is one of my favorite songs. It is... Oh no. It is... I remember where it is too. It's under here. Pretty sure it was here. Yeah, here it is. It's Metal Acid, Acid Burst. Under Eternal Scar. Oh, it's not voice, but it does have words to it when you click on the background as well too. Okay. Off to the Union we go. I was doing some testing with this team. It worked out really good actually. I was testing out a hit rate team pretty much. Speed Queens. So, where are they? Here they are.
Is it time to set sail?
So, there's going to be a few different tests because I do want to see them separately as well too, as well as together. Based on, you know, what they do for everyone. Play an early song. Yeah. Good lord, how many characters are there? That's a good question. We'll have to go back to the Nikkipedia and look. I think it's listed there how many characters are currently in the game. But there, as you can see, there are a lot. There are quite a few. This is going to be... We're going on the 3rd year that the game has been running, so yeah. So let's see, and they're burst 2, so she's a 40. So. How do I capitalize on this? I mean, she kind of just buffs the team and everything. So I guess I can just kind of... Let's start with, like, something I usually do or whatnot.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Let's try to do, like, a best in
You want
you
me
know,
to
best
fight
in slot
this
team.
outfit?
And then yeah, she doesn't do anything specific. It's just like burst, crit. I mean, burst buffs, crit rate, attack. What? Reloading speed. So yeah, they're well rounded for pretty much any team use. It's just that if you're running her by herself, Mast specifically, she's a 40-second, and also she's gonna, that stun is going to happen. And she doesn't recover HP though. No, that was Anchor. Okay, so if you want some recovery, you're gonna have to add someone for that too. But if you're just going for like damage stuff, let's see. I mean,
I will go with you. What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
let's see. Let's see how this does. What? What do you mean by what?
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
I'm testing stuff out. Oh, oops. I messed up. I thought I changed that though. Oh, that's right. I changed it back. That's okay. It'll happen again.
Charging up adventure power. Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Enough. Apparently Sin was always supposed to have her modulated voice. We have to check out the outfits. Thanks for reminding me.
Have a taste of adventure.
Nice.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let me wipe them out of there are more.
Look at all the little boats going by.
My clothes are burning.
She said my clothes are burning.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
Even when I was preparing everything.
This is kind of funny though. Even with the stun effect going off, this team is still getting damage regardless.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Let's have a party!
Have a taste of adventure. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
I'll take it. Everyone follow me.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oops, I messed up. That's what I like to hear. Okay. It's like, so that was good. Like that damage was there. Now,
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
now I want to see this take place. Who's more beneficial to go first as well too? That's another thing. I think it would be anchor actually, simply because you want it to go off 3 times for that stat count debuff. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do this. I wouldn't have known you messed up unless you told me. Just saying. Gotcha. Yeah, so if I'm correct on that, you want anchor to be first.
Go get him, Bolt! Maybe coral pancake? Is this for parfait? Let's have a party!
So we have 1.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Glass slippers,
Okay.
full contact. Pour out. Let's wipe them out and head back.
And they're, look at that. The HP that's stacked, you can see it on their bars. So I'm also, yeah.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's wipe them out and head back.
Let's see. Now they're both 40s though. So how is that going to work out? Just want to.
Fighting is tougher.
Let's see.
I must be getting old. Let's have a party! Would you like to try our signature menu?
Oh, that's right. The time.
Glass
So it
slippers,
would be
full
fine.
contact. Pour out.
It's been a while since I've used a 42 because of Crown.
Is this for parfait? Do-do-do. Made for you.
That was cute. It's not saying she had to activate her burst, it just needs to enter full burst.
Let's have a party!
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Have a taste of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Fucking adorable indeed, JB. Do, made
What a
for
truly
you.
beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Okay, well, I mean, Cinderella, of course. I mean, they did their job, though. Looking at the results, the other, which is hilarious, though, the other formation did better, actually. And all we did was switch out Crown. Interesting. I wonder what Anchor cooked. I would like to try the signature menu. Yeah, it's Crown. Like, it's so crazy how... Like, you know how, like, freaking Litter is, like, kind of like the best one, or, like, the meta one. Crown is, like, the meta, too. That's the issue. Starfish omelet. I'd be more shocked if they didn't. But it's just insane. Alright, now I want to try something else as well, too. Like I said, we're going to try a few different things. I got to make sure. So now I'm going to... Who does the better... No. Mast has all the buffs, though. That's the thing. But either way, still going to test it out.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
We're going to take Mast away and test Anchor out by herself now. Of course, this isn't the only combination of characters that you can, like, have in here.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
But, you know, we're focusing on Mast and Anchor.
Let's have a party! Would you like to try our signature menu?
Yup. Starfish omelet.
Last
Omelet
slippers,
rice.
full contact.
Pour out.
I will re-engage shortly.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
So they're getting attack boost right now from Litter,
How do I
from
look?
Crown,
Sexy, perhaps?
and Anchor as well too. Red is just going off.
Let's have a party! Would you like to try our signature menu?
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
They still have 40 seconds left. So far we've had seven,
Starfish decoration
like
is
over
so
700 million, over 500 million.
Let's have a party!
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's see if they can beat 7.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? I'll take lead. Everyone follow me.
Yeah, I mean, they already beat the 5, so
Let's have a party!
it's Crown. It's
Would you
Crown.
like to try our signature menu?
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. There's some dirt on my face. Okay.
Uh-oh. Nope. Okay.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
And there she is. Yeah. So with these results here, still having Crown somewhere in your party just makes it that much better. Together they're fine though. It's like 518 is still good, but yeah. There you go. It's like if you need a healer in your party, throw Anchor in there. Oh, hail the Booba King. Exactly. It's like, yeah. Those results right there. I want to see if there's another way to capitalize on them both, though.
Is it time to set sail?
Like, can we just make an entire team of nothing but buffers? Like, for the team. Let's see. So it's hit rate. It's not attack. Funny enough, I mean,
Need me?
Privacy does work in that category as she buffs attack and stuff. Who else? I mean, they're both R2, so we would need another 3 that actually buffs oh! Yeah, there we go. Hold on. The only difference is that we're going to be sacrificing, like,
Are we gonna go play a game?
attack
Sounds
speed
fun.
in a way because she's a shotgun. But since you have Anchor, you really shouldn't have to worry too much about HP. Is there anyone else? You think you're hungry? Time to get some amu rice, some starfish amu rice. You know what else is funny? This could also work too.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Because if you have privacy on this team, you could have a niece here, and so that would work. But if we're just like buffing
Are we gonna
attack,
go play a game? Sounds fun.
let's try this. So if that's the case, where is it? Activates after full burst, ends. So we would want actually Mast to go first then for the buffs. Okay. Wait, what happened with
You
Spectrum,
seem to
Wriggle?
really like maids, Master.
You are grab a Snickers.
Doody-doo, made for you. The starfish decoration is so Let's have a party!
Have a taste of adventure.
You want your internet to work? Too bad. Oh, gotcha.
Target locked. Let's bombard it. Everyone!
I wish you were wrong because I don't like being vulnerable. Damn.
Why are you so obsessed with licking my hair? Let's have a party!
So right now they have a constant attack
Would you
boost
like to try our signature
from Noir.
It's showtime with Noir and Plum. Wipe them all out. For
From
the sake
Choco
of
Bunny.
adventure. Let's have a party!
Have a taste of adventure.
Target locked. Let's bombard it. Everyone!
Yeah, no. I'm looking at the damage versus the time,
Would you like to try our signature?
and this ain't it.
It's showtime with Noir and Plum.
So can they make it to 3? Okay, they made it to 3.
Let's have a party!
Have a taste of adventure.
Berries and cream Skittles. What? What'd you expect? You have all supports and privacy.
Wipe them all out. For the
I love
sake
that.
of adventure.
All supports and privacy.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
They all have low attack. And it doesn't help that they're not all like fully built as well too, but yeah. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, and they're both 2s, so I'm really trying to think. Because if you take Anchor away, she has her stun going on.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
Anchor is fine on her own. She doesn't require Mast, but Mast kind of requires her if you're worried about the stun. If not, well, I mean, the results spoke for themselves. Even though she does have that stun, it didn't really stop the rest of the team from just doing damage either way. Um. Let's see. I want. Ooh, hold on. I'm wondering something. I'd have to manual though. That's exactly what I'd have to do.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Yes. No, hold on. If I set this correctly, I won't have to manual. Yeah. I'm trying something.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
No, that's not what I want. I had an idea. Your Red Hood does what she wants. You're right, though. My Red Hood does do what she wants. That's a little...
You want me to fight in this outfit?
You are definitely correct on that front. Hold on. Wasn't there something else in her kit that said as long as... No, it was Anchor that did say something about having another member. That's what it was. Hold on. This was it. For her recovery. For her skill 1. That's what it was. Okay. That's all I need to see. Summer Helm. I was thinking about that as well too, but at the same time, I was trying to get an attack boost. But you know what?
I'll do whatever I can.
That was
to
one
help.
thing. And then, let's see, for 3, I'm just gonna
I will go with you.
throw Cinderella in there. There is something else I wanted to try with having Crown in there as well too, for even more damage, but we'll see what happens. If I manual, I can do that, but at the same time, 1, 2. You know what? Just gonna let it happen. Whatever happens, happens. Red Hood will do what she wants.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Man got the cannon, Red Hood.
You're
Yes.
really annoying. I'll go on easy. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
This music
Taste
too.
of adventure.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Wipe them all out.
So Reds 1 and 3 just went off.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Okay.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire!
And now Helm. And now...
Glass slippers,
Yep.
full contact.
Pour out!
Now is the time of true beauty.
Okay. Now, Mast is going to be stunned because Anchor's not here.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Have a taste of adventure.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so they didn't full burst that time. Once Helm goes again, then they should complete it actually. That's what it is. It's that second one.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Yeah. Yo, look at that damage though. They're still doing it regardless. I think they can make one more burst. That's what I'm counting on.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I'm actually just surprised that they got this far. She actually should burst, but there's not enough time. Yeah.
This is where I belong.
So I'd have to add one more. It's like, that's what it is. So, yeah, see, that's why I was going to do that. I remember now.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
Because this should actually work. Briggle over here laughing. What about OG Helm with her getting that recent boost and all? Yeah, that's true. I do have her treasure as well too. I don't have her full treasure though, but I do have her treasure. Burst 1, burst 2. So the reason why I put Red Hood first was because of her the attack boost. That's what I wanted to go off. To see if I could boost him like that. That's what I was trying to have happen. I was trying to work out a way to see if it would auto, but would need more cooldown. That's the issue. This makes me wonder something.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
But that's the reason why I had her there. I was trying to manipulate her attack boost. Because with Helm, she doesn't even have to go off, actually. It's just when entering full burst. So yeah, she doesn't even have to actually use hers. But trying to set this up like in a way that it'll just work. Let me see if it does. Because with her, hers doesn't need to actually go off either. It's when entering full burst as well too. Okay. Oh, let's see what happens. But yeah, I didn't forget about Helm. We'll try out Helm as well
I
too.
will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Let's try out the whole Aegis crew.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
So 1,
Have a taste of adventure.
2,
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
3.
Time out.
There's also one more thing I could try as well.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's have a party! Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire!
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Wipe them all out, for the sake of adventure!
Okay.
Let's finish this quickly.
So,
Reloading. All good.
is this actually going to
Even
work
when I'm
out?
preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Pour out.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Okay.
Have a taste
I think
of
we got it.
adventure.
Yeah, it just makes it.
Glass slippers,
Nice.
full contact. Pour out.
Front seconds, fire away!
It actually works. There we go.
My clothes are burning. How do I look?
Uh-oh.
Sexy, perhaps?
I think we're in trouble. Hold on.
Aegis cannon, full steam ahead! Open fire!
Let's see. No, it works. It does work.
Let's finish this quick. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Sweet.
Let's wipe them out and head back. What a truly beautiful story
Trying
this
to
was.
figure out
I
the
am most
this
pleased
game.
with it.
So there is definitely a main story to the game. What we just did was an event. But basically, to sum it up, pretty simply, the human race was forced underground due to an unforeseen attack of an unknown enemy. We lost, pretty much, and we were forced underground now, but we're slowly making our way back to the surface. With the power of friendship, yes. Power of love and friendship. So how much was that? Oh, they beat last team though. So there you go, 557. Okay. Lost. Don't forget the booba, yes. And there's lots of booba. So now,
Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
we're just gonna fun it up. Where are, oh, there she is.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
Let's get the crew together. Poor Mast. Where's Anchor, actually? There she is.
Are we going to the beach?
Yes. Yes, we are. So this actually isn't going to work. So we need another 3. I mean,
Need me?
why not? Basically from the way robot overlords beware, basically from the way Rigo explained, it's like Terminator and Pokemon put together in your head.
Run before the wind. Full speed ahead.
Girls are built like anime Robocops. Yes, Nikkes are basically they were once human, but they were artificially created
Oh yeah, that's it.
Have a
through
taste of
science
adventure.
and tactics and
Speed
entertainment.
ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
And tough love.
All right, let's keep going.
They still have their human brains, yeah. Their brains are basically the only human part left of them.
Oh yeah, that's it.
But there's also other
Would you like to
factors
try our signature
with the Nikkes as well too.
target launch? Let's bombard it.
Nano machines, son. Yeah.
For the sake of adventure.
And oh, okay. And with that said, that's also an important fact as well too. Plot-wise. As long as their brains survive or their heads are still intact, they can survive.
We can do it faster.
I want to build a house of this. Oh yeah, that's it.
Have a taste of adventure.
Full speed ahead.
Not to be confused with Sharkry.
Fire.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure.
So we've got
let's keep
the Aegis crew and Private with this.
Oh yeah, that's it. Would you like to try our signature mix?
I mean, for non-built units,
Target launch.
except for Helm and Private,
Shoot it that direction.
I think they're doing okay. And they would survive because of the healing going on.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Double anchor. Drop the anchors on both sides of the ship. Double anchors. I'm surprised Parvati actually won that. That's pretty hilarious. I forgot what I did with Parvati, but her stats are pretty damn good on her gear. She AoEs. Yeah, you're right. That does make sense. But this team does work, as you just saw. So the only thing you're missing out on if you don't have someone else from the crew is the recovery that takes place when entering full burst. As long as she does burst. Let's see. Yeah. Let me see. It's for 8 seconds. It looks like still, yeah. As long as she does burst. Enter full burst is when all 3 phases go, yeah. It'll still happen, though. So, you know? That gives me another idea. Huh. See, this is why I get stuck in this room for so long. Just testing things out.
When can we have a dessert?
Teacher, what are we learning today?
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
See, this isn't gonna work. I can already tell this isn't going to work. But that's okay.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
I'm full of good ideas, sometimes.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
I'm always ready.
Trying to decide which one I want to see. This will
I'm
last
always
longer.
ready.
But
What?
she
You
can
expect
kind
me to
of...
go out in this
Huh.
outfit?
Or there is something else I can test, though. Yes, there's
I'm
actually
always
one more.
ready.
Hold on.
A new outfit
Oh
for a
lord,
new
the
fight.
think tank is
Don't get
bubbling.
along.
Yeah, no, I have a few different ideas actually that I want to see kind of work.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
I'm not sure if I set this up correctly, but Tia should go.
Let's have a party!
1-1,
Would you like to try our signature menu?
2.
Return to
The
where
shield
you
will come
belong.
up because she's healing. Now I know we only have 1 3.
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Interesting. The demon combo's coming. Yeah, and since you only have 1 3, you will not enter burst. See, that's the thing. Because I'm trying to think.
I want to preserve
If I
beautiful
throw,
memories of my campus life.
what you call it in here? Oh no, they're doing it.
Return to
It
where you
worked.
belong.
Yes. Yes. Sweet.
Coral pancake? Is this for buffet?
I'm even not sure how this worked, but it worked. Because I know with Modernia, it extends it. So that helps a lot too. And then you have what you call it, cooling everything down. Litter.
Would you like to try
Her
our
extension on full burst saved your recipe. Yeah, that's why I put her there. That's what I figured would happen. Someone get this man a lab coat. And it's gonna work again. Look at this. This team only needs 1 3. There you go.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
Not too bad. Not too bad. So that's a combination you can do. Now, let me see something. Her cooldown is what? .17 seconds, right? And there's the attack boost and all that too. Let me see what I forgot what Dorothy does. Every time. So technically, if Dorothy, let me see something.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
Gonna have to test the same team out, but with Dorothy this time. Technically,
I guess I have
if
no
Dorothy
choice but
gets
to
her
fight.
shots off faster, it technically works better. Every last bullet, like she just did.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Man out here AliExpressing
Everything
Nikkei
superfluous will be
cakes.
banished from paradise.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Yeah, because Anchor's healing
Return to where
makes
you belong.
Tia's shield go up because there's healing happening. And she has Naga, which is boosting attack and healing
Uniform
at the
is
same
much
time.
comfortable.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Tia's,
Everything
yes.
superfluous will be banished from
Tia's
paradise.
go off.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Okay. No.
Return to
Oh,
where you
she
belong.
just made it.
Your eyes on what a student can do.
I'm gonna have to give Dorothy some more hit rate. That's what I'll do. Why? So she can get her shots off even faster.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
Or I'll have to get rid of her max ammunition.
Fire signature.
I think she might have one. I forgot. It's been a while.
Starfish decoration is so cool.
Return to where you belong.
It's working though.
Your eyes on what is you.
That last one was a little close, but she still did it.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
But that did work. There was also this. Since you have Anchor, you can actually switch out Naga unless you want double healing. You can actually
to set
put
sail?
her in there and have that happen so that this happens, or you can substitute one of
I
them
will
for
answer my
Crown
subject's
as well
calls.
too, if that's the case. So you'd always have that happening, and Crown would get her boost no matter what because of the healing that Anchor is doing. Isn't hit rate firing rate? That's what I thought as well too. No. It's literally hit rate. How? Yeah, no, I honestly want to know too. Makes the spread smaller. Really? No, seriously. Really? It's been like that since the beginning. We go over this every time. But the thing is, where did they explain that here? Hold on. They really need a key. They really do. Explaining what everything actually does. Actually, let me look at my Dorothy real quick. Because I think she does have one. She's not finished either. Like, I still have some things No, wait, that's not it. Equipment. There we go. No, that's not it. Or maybe she doesn't have it. She might have max ammunition. Yeah, she does have a hit rate one. Okay, I think I did take the max ammunition off of her anyway. Okay. So she doesn't have that. Click it. Click. Hold on. No. Where would you click it to actually... Go to Modernia's kit? You can't. It's not in yellow. Like, final, you can because it's in yellow. That's the thing. I was going to say, I don't think you can. Like, I don't think there's a place where you can select, like, hit rate or even attack and stuff like that. There's certain terms I wish they had, like, a key for. Check the cube. I think I have Bastion on her, though. Who has hit rate? Or Assault Cube. Yeah. Nope. See? Like, it really doesn't tell you anything. And that, yeah, that's something I hope they add in the future. Because it can leave people confused, especially for newcomers and everything to the game, not knowing what exactly does what. One of the red cubes, yeah, it was the assault cube. But that's what I do have on her. Maybe I should take that one off of her then, if that's the case. But it works. Like I said, are you sure that's what it means? Because if so, yeah, I had no idea. You should have the reload cube on her. If you want a super min-max. It's funny because I did have that cube on her. At first. I actually took it off for the assault cube. But you're talking about the resilience one here, the quick reload. I actually did have that on her at first. Well, if that's exactly what that means, then I have some rearranging to do for cubes. But there was something else I wanted to try as well, too, for team combination. It was, oh, it was Rappy. Because of what Rappy does. Yeah. It was actually Rappy. Because I wanted to see something.
Roger. Joining the mission.
Let's see. See, now the thing with Rappy is that she's a 40, but I have to remember exactly what this does. If there are no burst stage 1, okay, changes, okay. Let's see, cooldown to burst. Yep. Yeah, so let me see if we can make this happen. Because if that's the case, we can actually do something like this. She's 20 if there's no burst 1? I haven't used her as a 1, so... Oh, that's right. If she's 20... Yeah, you're right. Okay, I forgot about that. Once she does burst. So yeah, so you can actually make this happen.
Is it time to... Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life exploration?
You can actually just have Rappy there as well, too, and just have any 3s you want, basically.
I will go with what?
Let's see what this combination does.
In this outfit?
Crap, it's not gonna work. Because Red Hood is there. So that won't work, actually. So let's put Modernia instead.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
Like hit rate triggered. Yeah, like the hit rate. That's exactly what triggered in my head as well too. Try it anyway. You want to see? Okay.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Fire at will!
Nice. Already over 100 million and not even under a minute yet.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Return to where you belong. See it through.
All right, 45 seconds left.
Maybe coral pancake?
Had me thinking all this time that hit rate affects the firing speed when I was building my Dorothy Shade. It's true. It's just like, wait a minute, what? And that's why I said there needs to be specifics.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
How did hit rating translate into firing rating? Because because when you're firing a gun, it's like, yeah, you would just, I don't understand that logic. It's funny because I'm not understanding the other logic. I think you would call it something different if it lessens the spread. It's like, that's the thing.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Hit rate, as in like how fast something is hitting. It's because rate can be like this, that's what I'm saying, like the speed of which something is happening. Firing rate is the rate of fire. That's, again, if there was a key in the game or something that actually said that, there would be no mistake at all. That's the thing. You can't take the dark souls of his soul. It has nothing to do with that. It's the hit rate, the rate at which something is hitting. Like how many times, how fast, that's the logic behind that, period. Whether it be a sword, a bullet, anything, it's the speed. That's the way I saw it. Like, if it said, like, hit accuracy or something like that, then I'd be like, oh, okay, that's different. I really think there was a different word they could have used for that to assume that, oh, it lessens the spread of it. Even Google says you're crazy. You poor sweet summer child. Wait a minute, you thought that too, Dragon. But yeah, it's always your own friends. Look at the units that have hit rating. They all have wild shot spreads. But how do you automatically assume that as well too? That's what I mean. It's like, that's the thing. There was nowhere to actually tell me that. Me and JP was going back and forward on this in chat before we ask in here. You look at the firing reticle. Once again, if the game would have told me that and everything, then I would have understood it. But that's the way. I don't know, I think it's pretty straightforward. I don't think so. Especially if there's like a form or something on it. That means people didn't understand it or took it a different way. That's what I mean. I didn't understand. That's how I took it then. Because there's nowhere that actually has the keywords of saying like narrows the spread of shot or something like that. I'm not making fun of you, I just think it's wild. No, I know. I just think it's hilarious too. If that's really the way it's worked all this time, it's just like, oh, I just wish they would have explained that better, that's all. Like, because they do it for other things in yellow. But why not do it for the things that have like been here for so long? Like, for example, there we go, Volume. Volume is one of the people that's been here from the beginning, right? So you would think certain key terms would have or be in yellow so you can click on them and actually explain what they mean. For example, even the basics down to attack or crit rate. But it's like they just pick and choose certain things. I thought it was in the Nikkepedia. We're gonna have to go back. But before we do leave here and go on that adventure, it looks like there is a number of different combination of teams that you can have them two on or them by themselves. So all in all, I mean, yeah, it's like they're a decent pair. It's like they definitely are. And especially Mast with her boosting of the crit rate and all that and everything, or crit damage, I think it is. Oh, I can't click on her from here. What does she do? Crit rate. Yeah, she has crit rate and attack. Also, distributed damage is up, and then even more attack, critical damage and attack boost if in drunken status as well too. So yeah, it's like if you're worried about her stun, then get them both. If not, it's like out of the two, go for Mast if you want more damage, go for Anchor if you want healing, or just get them both because they both look damn good. Now with that said, we're off to the Nikkepedia because I'm gonna see this too. I don't see anywhere for terms. He put it in chat. What is hit rate? Accuracy. Hit rate reduces bullet spread. It is most effective for shotguns, but can help increase the number of core hits for all hit rate affected weapons. Shotguns, SMGs, assault rifle, and machine guns. So, actually, what is she? Oh, assault rifle. Okay, so it was doing something anyway for her. It's not anywhere in game, no matter where you look. To me, though, when I think about bullets hitting, I think accuracy, not speed. I don't know. Like I said, I saw it the other way. Like, rate. It's like the rate of which something, is hitting. I don't know, because it's like... Yeah, because the type of game that Nikke is, they're always hitting. Like, that's... Yeah, that really doesn't even seem like a thing. Firing rate like Private. Private. I mean, you can't click on it anywhere. Or Quincy. I don't know if I have Quincy, but let me see. Actually, wait. Do I? No, I don't. I would have to go to Nikkepedia. Or did you mean other Quincy? Go to Quincy Escape Queen. Okay. I'm guessing you're talking about her second skill. I see hit rate in here. Hit rate. Up 1.36%, stacks up to 10 times and lasts for 2 seconds. Go into her animations. Okay. Who else has... I think... Hold on. It's easier to show it in the firing range. I think Diesel has hit rate too. Right? Doesn't she? Or was it... No. Let me see something. Trying to see if it says it anywhere. I don't think it does. So, who else speed... Hold on. You know who else speeds up? Where is she? Celine. See, for Celine, see, hers says attack speed. But again, you can't click on anything to show exactly what different things mean. I think she's one of the few. Does Ludmila have it? No, that's reloading speed. But yeah, nowhere can you click on certain things. But you said go back to the Union? Actually, wait, I don't think I can then, because I don't have her. Yeah. But if that's the way hit rate works, like I said, I'll just have to rework some things. I guess I could record, but it's obnoxiously apparent when you have shotgunners without hit. I guess they figured if you play shots, you know the basics. Like no Drake or Leona on the team. Yeah. No, like I said, I never saw it that way. That's what made Tunneler so annoying. I didn't really use shotgun people. Yeah, that many shotgun people at all for it. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really have too much of an issue with it. But yeah. Anyway, it wriggles so much, but since shotguns have a wide spread, it makes it super easy. That's what I have done it before with shotgunners, but like at first, yeah, I wasn't really using that many shotgun people. So, but either way, I wasn't having an issue with it. I don't know. It was Tunnel Destroyer. I know you're talking about the drill. Really wasn't too much of an issue for the team that I was using. But if they have hit rating, it makes it so much easier to hit the QTE circles. Again, I guess that's the way hit rate works. We learned something. Wriggle taught us today. So I'll have to do some reworking. Not too much though. But yeah, that's a good thing. But last but not least, let's check out their outfits real quick. I've told you this every time. It didn't stick. I'm sorry, Wriggle. But where is she? Both Trony and Sin. Yeah, see? I don't have Trony. But we can still look at her outfit.
It's lovely weather outside today. Perfect
We saw
day
it in
to
the
stay
event.
inside and play some games.
Trony is for the she's for the feet community.
If there's any electronic equipment you need,
They love
I could
Trony.
try making it for you. I'm actually quite confident with this.
And for
sort
the
of thing.
flattest justice. What is her bag filled with over here? Oh, ramen. That's ramen and some cupcakes down there. I like her because she's trying her best. Maybe this time I'll click. Oh, it'll click, yes. Now that we've had a full-blown conversation.
Commander? Forget it. It's
And for
nothing.
comparison, old, yeah, see, she has no bag there or anything. And the ramen's down here. And then this one. It's hanging, the bag is actually hanging off of the charger. Wait, those are her clothes. Oh yeah, her jacket and her other shirt are in this bag. That's what that is. So that's hers. And then we'll take a look at... Where is she? Actually, I do have Sin, so...
Can't you take this off? Even for just a moment.
Let's see.
Doesn't this mask seem kind of easy to take off?
Okay.
A spell to make it delicious? I'm not quite sure about that. I'm still in. Doesn't this mask seem kind of easy? A spell to make it delicious? I'm not quite sure about that. I'm still in training.
Oh, okay. I cut her off before.
Doesn't this mask seem... Working part-time as a maid isn't so bad. Isn't that right, Master?
It looks good. It does look good. Like, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to choose between this one and her regular one. They both really have their charms for Sin.
Feel free to take this flyer. Even if you end up tossing it later. Should I just go back to the rehabilitation center?
And that voice. Okay. She's doing the stretched out leg. Let me see. Compared to this one.
Can't you take this off? Let's give you some more points, instructor. And can't you take this off? Your paradigm of virtue.
Oh, she does do it with this one too. See? It's just like... I don't know. The criminal got a job. Oh no. All booba is good booba. That is true. It won't let you hear all the voice lines without the outfit. Really? Love that they're not locked up anymore. They need to lock Crow's ass up. They did. She keeps breaking out now. Called her a criminal. I don't know what it is, but Sin makes me wet. It's that voice. That voice, that look. They knew what they were doing with Sin. They definitely did. Yeah.
Let's give you some more points, instructor. Any good ideas?
like I said, both her outfits are honestly just really, really nice. So, but that has been everything. We did the Valentine's Day event. We did the mini game. We did the testing. We did the hit rate conversation. Again, according to Wriggle. It's 100% the voice. Make you rob your daddy. Damn. So yeah. That has been everything. There, you have 20 days left on Anchors, 13 days left on Mast. They're not limited, so you can also add them to the wish list as well too. Because this, you know what? The thing is also as well too, remember, a major patch is coming out this month. We're getting the next main story chapters. So, yeah, that's something to take into consideration. Pretty sure Evangelion is right behind this. You're right. That's right. That event is coming up soon. They're good if you're struggling or trying to be competitive, of course, for the YOLO raid. So, yeah, those are the reasons there. Since we're so close to a major update, I'd say hold off since they're not limited, to be honest. But of course, if you're gonna roll on them, you're gonna roll on them. Do they look good? Absolutely. Do they play good? Absolutely as well too. So either way. But that's the one thing. But what I will do, let me see, since I just got all these, we'll use these up. Let's see what happens. The hell? Okay. I'll take it. Sweet. So that happened. Let's see. Who's next? Your Alex is max limit break now? I don't know, to be honest. Let's go with Tetra. Let's see what we get from here. Okay. Let's use Elysion. I only have one. Damn. These are just high quality. It could be anything. Okay. So no one knew. But there we go. And then last but not least, we got 3 Pilgrim overspecs. Let's see something. I forgot. No. It's funny. They did not add Rappy to this. That's pretty hilarious. She's not here. Not yet. 2 patches? Save it? Okay. I'll save these then. But yeah. I don't know if my Alice is actually finished yet. We can... She's right... Where is she? No, she's not. She's only at 3. Yeah. Now at 4.
Wow! Am I getting stronger?
The non-pilgrim pilgrim is now at 4. So there we go. But we did it, guys. Alright. So, like I said, with that said, I say hold off on rolling just because they're not limited. And we have major patch coming up. Plus, Wriggle just reminded us of the Evangelion event that's coming up as well too. So I say we'll save our gems to see what happens, because I will without, of course, without giving any spoilers or anything towards main story, I think that's probably not happening till Anniversary. But if you have completed the main story, you have an idea of who's coming next. Most likely for Anniversary. New Asuka, her friend, and not Mom Ray. And also the Scarlet Blade event? Stellar Blade? Is that what... Stellar Blade Dragon? Unless they just announced, like, something involving Scarlet again. Now let's say Scarlet Blade. You know they could do that. That would be hilarious. Scarlet Blade. That's going to be the next game. It's going to be a game all about Scarlet. Because she uses a sword too. It's probably fall or summer. Yeah. Because based on the dialogue that was said, might not be ready for the next time, but perhaps after is all I'll say. Scarlet Blade was a big booba MMO that got killed off and brought back. I remember. I played Scarlet Blade for a bit too. It's like, so, yeah. Was there an anime? I think there was. But that was a fun series while it lasted. Now we've got Nikke. No anime? Okay. Maybe I was thinking of something else. You know what I was probably thinking of? I was probably thinking of Blade and Soul. I think that's what I was thinking of. Or Queen's Blade. There we go. The Blades. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this this Valentine's event stream. It's like, it was a fun one. It really was. Blade and Soul had a bad anime adaptation. I thought it was okay. But, alright guys. Thanks for joining. Early happy Valentine's Day. And until next stream, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.